Okay, okay. Another day, another 3 glue ships. I do need to finish off this parent run, so let me go ahead and do that real quick. What am I doing here? Okay, let's go with skills to buy. Yeah, it's just gotta keep grinding. Trying to get parents out for next CM as well. Masterful Gambit's good for end closers. Long corners, have to buy that. End closer straight away, have to buy that. Highlander, tail held high, end closer savvy. How's it going? I've just been spamming Symboli trying to get a parent going. Alright. Wow. Buy all of these. And then finish off the finale. Where's this one? Yeah, this is supposed to be a parent for the next CM. Because I checked, the next CM is in like 3 weeks. Which is a little scary. Because I feel like there's not as much time to prepare. I guess we also had 3 weeks to prepare for this one. But I'd like to get a head start since there's like nothing else I can do with my runs outside of streaming. Like outside the aces. Tomorrow I will upload like a video on making parents for the next CM. I've been working on that like before the stream. And I should have it finished up for tomorrow on release. But yeah. It's a little rough trying to like stay in the meta. Especially when I don't even have the tail held high combo on my parents yet. So I have to get everything right now. You're using these last couple days trying to high roll it. Then you're in full. Yeah, I'll have the video out tomorrow for the Gemini Cups prep. I basically finished my research, especially since yesterday we spent like an extra 2 hours, or I spent an extra 2 hours just like yapping about it. Like this is a pretty good one. 2 long, unfortunately got 1 stam, but I have end closer straight away, long corners, end closer savvy, ramp up, Highlander, a UAR finale spark, corner adept and corner recovery, 2 race sparks. This one's not bad for parents. You think for CM that you farm turns for about 2 weeks and then ace? Yeah, that's what I genuinely do. I usually just spend about a week on an ace. It's just awkward because you can't really run a debuffer in anything that's not a medium. So it's just awkward. Okay, so this one I might like settle on for a bit because it's too long. It's just like 1 stam feels so bad. You think you can afford tail combo? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It might be... Well, I mean, if you get max hints on everything, I think you can afford it. Like, if you get the 40% discount, that's why, like, having parents is so important. And, like, obviously tail held high isn't good, but, like, you can always use ramp up. You can always use slipstream. You just... If you can't afford tail, you can still afford pieces of the combo that still help you, gain positioning. I might settle on this for a bit, because I need to get a McQueen and an Ogre also with long sparks. But that's not bad. Like, this is just basically what I've been doing. I've been shotgunning the 3 stats to, or the 4 stats to 600, and then buying as many skills as, like, 1800 can afford. But, good thing that this showed up on stream, you know? Yeah, and closer straightaways and long corners is both good skills to have. But like I basically have this, like, and it's just gonna go over, I just need to write like where all these skills come from. And then like obviously then when I edit it, I'll pull up the card on the screen. So it's not like really annoying to search it up yourself. And it's just like gonna be a video on prepping for the Gemini Cup. And then after this, that'll be tomorrow. And then I'll wait up, and then probably the week of the Champions Meet, I'll do another video on the Taurus Cup Champions Meet, and then after that, I'll do, like, building an ace. I mean, like, that was my first good Symboli, and I've done 1, 2, 3, 4. All these Symbolis were in preparation for that cup. And I finally have one that I'm semi-happy with. Too long. It has all the whites I need, so I'll use this as a placeholder for now. Because I need to get this all on a McQueen. Because I think McQueen's going to be the main parent for Duty of Dignity calls. It's just so annoying doing parent farming. We got some blue ships to make. Hello? What? Okay. Gotta make sure I'm getting my club points. No one's requesting. Alright. I'll just go straight into a gold ship run now. I want to try to get through these gold ship runs quickly, just so we have more time to do practice CMs. Because it seems it's very popular to do that. Or you guys really like that, so I would rather get to that than you guys watching me glue a gold ship. Where is my derby deck? I don't even know if I'm gonna replace my nice nature at this point. I feel like there's just like nothing I can do but get a better gold chip. You thought you had a week to rest? There's never a rest. Oh, let me pull up the map actually real quick for it. So I remember saying like, oh, like we were like saying that .moe sometimes is wrong, but they had theirs estimated at the same day Saiyan Sky comes out, September 6th. I have it on September 7th, so basically the same time. Which is from today, 3 weeks away? And one of those 3 weeks is the Champions Meet itself. Or like the Taurus Cup Champions Meet. If you look here, the Gemini Cup came out on June 13th in the Japanese server, and the Saiyan Sky banner started June 9th. So even with without the acceleration, there was only 4 days in between Saiyan Sky and the Gemini Cup start. So, like, I don't know. In my thing, it's just like frontrunners are going to be so hard to build. Because once again, you have no acceleration, and it's just like this lead or this giant straightaway just feels so bad to play through. But I don't even know if you're able to build a Saiyan Sky in like that gap. To like min-max your front runner. You're just good. You've given up and went on to gold ship. What? There's nobody here. Alright, we're gonna hit recreation here since I don't want to train on a stand with nobody. Oh, the run from yesterday, I finished it out. I did get a medium S, but the stats were so bad. So I just instantly got rid of it. Your runs are not enough, you're cooked. At least you can win against casuals. Yeah, I think it's still worth like running in the graded league. Like you just get more rewards on average. If you can, I mean, if you're like losing every practice race that you do, then I don't know, it's just hard to build for the other league as well. That you might as well, if you can hit an A rank Uma, like you might as well just enter into the graded league. Because you're gonna have to build something in order to enter the lower league. I think it's just you're better off trying to RNG win your way through than to build a worse Uma. Yeah, I mean, also, like, everyone who wants to do practice room matches have insane gold ships. That is not casual. Anytime you enter a practice... if somebody is setting up a practice room match, they are not casual about the CM. What's the best way to get medium S anyways? Basically having the like a 3-star on your main parent, I think is the most consistent. But generally you just want to load as much as you can. Especially since turf isn't that important. Like turf S doesn't help you that much. It's maybe a 0.2 to 0.3 length advantage. It's much better to try to get the medium sparks, so you just load up on as many medium sparks as you can get. Like with this many, with almost everybody but one with medium sparks, I get it like half of the time. The issue is that I never get Meiji Orion's skill. Next CM, Turf S is better. Yeah, it's better. I would say it's like a half-length lead. It's better to get Turf S, but you still want Long S. And it's up to you to decide, like, do you want to try to high roll both of them, or do you want to only focus on Long? But yeah. Because there's no acceleration skills, you would want... you're going to stat check your power for acceleration, rather than run an acceleration skill. Stick the pace. I think when you have stats like this, I don't need to front run everything. Yeah, if you try to get both, it will... Like, I'm only trying to get medium and a unique, and I'm already going insane. Yeah, I would say if you have like a decent enough team, like, you don't need to keep building aces. I just, like, I don't mind doing these gold chip runs because I get to talk to you guys. But I would definitely be going insane if I was just doing this, like, by myself. Like, if you have an ace that you feel confident in, you might as well, you can just enter it in. Even screwed by RNG, you have like 9 medium sparks, you only get 20% of the time. Yeah, that's probably just an RNG thing then. Because I've been getting it pretty often. Yesterday, I got 1, and then on the run off stream, I also got another one, so that was a 2 out of 3 for yesterday. But then the day before, I got, I didn't get medium S on all 3 of my runs. So, it's just all RNG. Sorry, I don't know what event this gives. Dance lessons? It's the top option that I choose, right? Yeah, for power. How bad is it? It's pretty bad to have the Uma you're training as a grandparent. You lose all affinity with them. So you can't, yeah, you just can't get affinity from it if you have yourself as the grandparent. So it's really hard to pass anything that isn't a blue spark on. Is Ogre Rudolph with McQueen as parent a good skill setup for next CM? Yeah. Those 3 are very good acceleration skills. I think McQueen is probably the best one because it activates on the final corner or early on, and Ogre and Rudolph is better if you're not running Pace Chaser or Front Runner. But you do want all 3 of those velocity skills. Is 1 blue spark and 5 power stam with 7 medium Mario parents enough for gold chip? Honestly, it's kind of too late. Well, I don't know if that's your borrow, but it's kind of too late to continue making parents because the CM is so close. I would say that's enough to start trying to build an ace. Unless it's a parent, you can probably find a better one. Wow, I got special week up so fast, but Top Gun is still here. It's your Uma? Yeah, if it's your own Uma, I think it's too late to try to make a better one. It's 2 days before the CM. Like, you just have to run with whatever you have. I would generally say you need, like, at a minimum of a week to build your ace. Because it is infuriating trying to hit everything during training. You're cooked then? Yeah, just try to make something good with it. Yeah, 2 days is a very tight deadline. I've spent 2.5 weeks, or sorry, 1.5 weeks on gold chip by now. I have so many glue ships. Is it possible to change your ace during the CM duration? Yeah, you should be able to change it. You can enter a new one every heat. It's just on... I believe it's next Saturday is where you have to register for the finals if you made it to the finals. And you cannot change it after you register your finals. But during the qualifying rounds, you can run different Umas. It's only on... Next Saturday is the official deadline. It's just, you know, it's kind of hard to make it to the finals if you don't even have aces right now. I'm getting a lot of speed training. Or speed rainbows. All this just to fail the inspiration. Hello? Yeah, you just need to... And you also have 3 attempts on the second day to win 3 of 5. So, like, I don't... You have a lot of attempts to make it to the finals. Why are you all on wit? I really need King Halo up. You have a feeling on my high roll inspirations? The training's going pretty well. That mood down was not good. You have 2 usable aces, but you're not satisfied with them. Yeah, gold chip is just... I don't know, it's just kind of a battle of gold chips. Like, it feels like just whoever has a stronger gold chip, or if somebody has a strong pace chaser and it gets promoted, they also can win. And maybe I should just cut Top Gun. This is so annoying getting her mood up, or her gauge up. Oh, fast learner? Wait, I don't think I've ever gotten fast learner on any of my runs. That's a high roll. Oh, medium and triumphant pulse? Hold up. And I got my medium white spark. I think that's also the first time I hit the medium white spark off of, Who has it? Is it my Ogre that has it? Oh no, it's the Baro that has it, right? Yeah, medium straightaways. I think that's the first time I've seen that one. That was a really good one. You thought the fast learner thing was an error in game Toro? Yeah, I've hit it before, but never on an ace run. I've hit it in my farming runs. I don't have no idea what the percentage of fast learner is, but, I mean, Redshift only costs 100? Wait, that's so cheap. Oh, Redshift costs 100? What? Alright. Maybe not a glue ship today. The only thing I can get now is Meiji Orion's ult, but it's not even that important. I don't think I'll ever have enough wit. I don't think I'll ever have enough wit to activate all 3 Excel skills. Is 860 stamina for pace chasing Animate with 2 gold skills? If there's only 1 nice nature, you might live. If there's 2 debuffers, you probably will run out of HP. It's just hard to activate 2 gold skills, unless your wit is like insanely high. Fast Thunder is very strong. Yeah, I know, and I also got Gourmand, even though I don't need it. 10 energy is always better. Yeah, let me buy Gourmand, you know? Oh! Fast Learner also reduces Go Home Specialist. So I save another 34 off of that. That's crazy. Okay, I probably shouldn't be too... Oh no. Okay, no Night Owl. I probably shouldn't be too greedy, because this run will probably be better than the gold chip above me right now. Alright, I have everyone at 80 before summer, which is so surprising with Top Gun, and... Wait, do I have special week at 80? Oh, I do have special. I have everyone maxed out before summer. Okay, we're not gonna go for the 2 races before summer. I think I'm just gonna train. Aishin Flash has late surger, right? But she has standard distances, which might be useful. Am I doing the carrot tourney? Like, I don't know what that is, but no, probably not. Oh, good speed. Another good speed. Yeah. I had to do it because it's my double power speed cards. So I had to take that training, even though I might cap out on speed too fast. Get the power. Okay, I don't want to lose a coin flip. 932 Sam with swing enough for a front, or should you get breath? You should not pick up breath. I think breath is too... I don't think it's going to be enough stam, but I think breath is so inconsistent that it's not worth grabbing it. You do have enough stam to run the race, but not to live debuffers. So you just have to hope that you outrun all the debuffs. Okay, we don't need target insight. But Breath of Fresh Air is just so inconsistent that it's not worth grabbing. Yeah, I just only procs breath in the... Yeah, like, it's so inconsistent. I usually choose the energy option. I don't even know what the other option gives. Top one gives deep breath. Okay, I think I'd still rather have 0 energy and 5 stam. Unlucky on this training. There isn't a G1, right? It's the Queen Elizabeth Cup that's the G1. Yeah, the breath is just too inconsistent. And, like, you're not so low on stam that you might need to gamble on breath. So I just wouldn't pick it up. Ha man. I still need more power. Actually, I might just do the power training here. Because it gives me the same power as speed, and I'm almost certain I'm gonna cap out on speed. I'd rather get 11 stam than 24 speed. Because there's no way I don't cap out on speed when I'm almost at 900 before senior year starts. Does outer or inner post work for the CM? It works, you just have to roll the correct post. Ooh, 24%. I don't think I need a greed for that. I mean, yeah, it works for the CM, it's just, obviously you have to be in the correct post. So it's like a 50-50. Yeah, but that is unfortunate that you have to gamble on the 50-50 for your Gourmand. Well, the issue with Breath right now is that if your Uma decides that... Because your Uma decides when the late race starts, oh, I have enough HP to run the rest of the race. It won't recalculate when Breath procs. So it would only be... Oh, you can get both inner and outer guarantee it. Okay, then yeah, you can probably just do both of those. Like, it would only be the niche case of your Uma decides, hey, I can run the rest of the race, then you get hit by All-Seeing Eyes, and then your Breath procs, which is, like, super unlikely to happen. Like that. Okay, I have to use my energy because we have the raffle prize. I don't want to do any of these trainings. I think we'll just do speed to try to level it up. I don't know, it's not bad, it's just not worth, you know. I mean, I'm assuming you got 1 hint for it from the carrot event. So it's like 300 skill points. Like, it's just insanely expensive for what it does. Okay, I think we have to do power training again. Actually, 10 stamps not that worth it. I'll do speed here. I can get the 3 skill points from the director. 4 skill points from the director. And it levels up speed, finally. Home stretch haste. I honestly really like home stretch haste. I feel like it's been doing me like pretty solidly. Like 40% of the time it works. Rainbows aren't being very generous to me right now. I'll do this so I can do another training. Was that worth? Maybe not. Alright. Let's see this inspiration. I mean, the only thing I want is pump some iron. Another redshift spark. Is that like 7 hit levels in redshift? What? Alright. Another gold chip with no pump. Yeah, now I'm just gonna try to hit the 1200, 1000, 1000. I'll just try to hit better stats than the one above me. Because I hit Triumphant Pulse, so I'm able to use that at least. Machikane Tannhauser. What does this give? +1 mood or energy? Wait, this event's really good. +1 mood or 10 to 30 energy? I mean, I couldn't use it. You know, I only could get 7. Oh, it's 66% chance for inner outer? Do G2 races build affinity? Yes. All races give you +1 affinity until the 2nd anniversary, where then it's only G1 races. The one time where I can't use the energy on the top option, so I'll choose the bottom option. You have an S, medium, and ground race? Nice, nice. You love gold chip, she'll be your first 5-star. Well, she also has 2 outfits. No, a mood down. I'm gonna try to level up the stam to like at least level 4. I'll probably hit the... I'll have to rest during summer anyways, so I think I'm just gonna tank the low mood for 1 more turn. Try to level this up as much as we can so we can hit like 1000 stam. Left early lead and focus. Yeah, focus isn't guaranteed, but left early or early lead is not guaranteed. Same thing with focus, but early lead is probably the least likely to proc. Yeah, unfortunately you get firm from... Like, Super Creek has firm, right? And then you probably maybe are running a card with standard distance. And that's just unfortunate. Alright. So here I can rest to get my mood back up. Probably try to look to do a read for some wits. Maybe this power training is really good. Okay, we'll take this power training then. Okay, that's a good wit. And then 1 more stam. I don't think power's gonna get as high as I would like it. Does concentration always activate, or is it the same as focus? I think concentration always activates. But I think focused, sometimes it doesn't. Does Affinity stay at full value? Wait, does Affinity stay at full value in the Grandparents, or does it have, like, Sparks? Affinity is always full value. But I think the Affinity is, like, independently determined. So, like, it'd be the Affinity from the line to your Uma, but we don't know about that. That's just me assuming. But Affinity, I don't believe gets halved. Home stretch haste or 15 random stats. Okay. Yeah, I would say having an S in middle is better than having an S in both turf and style. Like, you don't really need power or wisdom increases from those two, compared to how important it is to having an S in medium. I mean, an exact copy of your old gold chip, but not max speed. Okay, I should probably focus up and max out my speed, because I think I've been greeting a little too much on it. Oh wait, never mind. No, I have not. Okay, let's just try to spam as much stam as I can then, to make sure I live. Because 326 wit is really good. Ooh, I really want to gamble on this. But that'd be very stupid with how good this run is going. Pretty bad Kitasen. Honestly, wit might be a little bit more important, because I'm reliant on so many skills activating. Yeah, only thing I'm missing is pump. But should max out on speed without ever training it again. Yeah. It's just like, sometimes, you know, training speed gives me more power than training power. Like, if King Halo and Kitasen show up, I just have to train speed. Like, this is 30 power that I'm missing out on. Like, I think I have to go for this just because it's 30 power. I don't think I need 28 stam. Actually, maybe I need 28 stam. This is a hard decision. I would like to get, like, at least 950 stam. But 30 power. 30 power is so nice. Oh yeah, it is more than 28. Yeah, I think I have to take this. Losing that 30 power sucks, but 31 stam is very useful. You're about that good shit with medium S until you got Slacker and you didn't max out. That's disgusting. I hate this creature. Wow, distance in the qualifiers is crazy. I don't even think I've bought a single skill. Man. Okay, we're gonna do a wit training, so I'm guaranteed the last training, which feels really bad to do. Maybe I should have done some extra races with Fast Learner. So I probably could have picked up one more skill if I did like 1 or 2 G1 races. Okay. Last training, 17 stam or 17 power. Actually, I guess this is 30, or this is 20 stam. I would like get guts higher, so yeah, I think we're just gonna settle with that. Pretty decent stats. Power is not as high as I would have liked it to be. Pretty bad summer or senior year summer training was pretty bad, but this is better than whatever the heck I have up above me. Unless you tried Mario Front, you got Groundworks, Medium S, and everything. Okay, double front is usable. If you're not running a third front, you could consider, you know, running an end closer, gold chip, in the back. But double front is pretty good. That's nice. I only wasted like 10 speed stats. This is a pretty good gold chip. Probably could have gotten just a little bit more power, but I can't be that greedy. Oh, no green skills. I didn't get Firm from Super Creek or Standard from Ice and Flash. Oh, no Swinging Maestro? Wait, hold up. That might be a problem. Wait, this might be a Sweet Cook then. I don't think I need the second level in this. I mean, that's actually all the skills I can pick up. I did not realize I didn't get Swinging Maestro. One white. Yeah, I think with 950 stam, it still might be better than the one I have above me. But it's still like I still need to make a better gold chip then. I mean, I'll submit this into the simulator so we can check. But I think it's like I need to make a better gold chip still. With swinging, I think I could have been happy. But without Swinging Maestro, it feels very awkward. Let me see. Oops, wrong one. Alright, let's enter everything in. Because the issue is the gold chip above me is still dying to... Like, sometimes... I'd say, like, 40% of her races, she just dies. Which is very bad for a end closer. I don't have this, I don't have this. I don't have you. I do have medium straightaways. Focus. And... corner recovery. Yeah, they still like the one above me more. What's the HP difference? It's an HP difference of 12. Yeah, I don't think it's worth 12 HP. That's unlucky. How much power for gold chip? You think 800 for Sperm should be enough? Yeah. You can probably just get away with 800. I don't even think you need Firm. Yeah, you can probably get away with 800 power. I just think, like, this gold chip is just not better because I don't have Swinging Maestro. Like, 10 HP, I don't think matters at all. So, unfortunately, glue. If I had swinging, like at 140 HP difference, I think it would have been better. I would rather choose consistency over the one above me, but yeah, this is just glue. You keep seeing Umas with 1800 status, and yours is capped at 1200. It's just, yeah, there's a cap of 1200 on this scenario. You're just looking at Japanese. You're looking at the Japanese server. Next, I mean, even the next 5 are at level 9. Even the next scenario, you can get 1800 wit. But you're capped out at 1200 for every stat in the URA finale. I thought that was a really good run, but apparently not. Yeah, the positive number meant that, on average, the gold chip above me has a 0.2 length lead. They're both pretty similar, though. I just the other gold chip has more reliability. Because that was... They have the same amount of HP if the gold chip above me procs both of her skills. So actually, wait, I guess then the new gold chip would be better. Because if the old gold chip didn't proc... Like, this is what you have to worry about with the simulator. Is that, let's say one of these didn't proc, like Go Home Specialist didn't proc. Then, like, it's a lot... Yeah, you can see in my gold chip, if one of them doesn't proc, dies out at the very end of the finish line. It's Haru asking you to help her win. We'll go back to that after the CM. I need to fix this gold chip. Okay, I actually think I'm gonna use the other gold chip. Because I'm only reliant on Go Home Specialist proccing instead of both recovery skills proccing. And otherwise, I lose out on like a 0.2 lead. Like, I don't think it's worth gambling on double recovery proc for a 0.2 strength. So let me go back to my list. How high is the difference off of... Turf S is not that bad. If you go back to here, and let's copy the one on the left, since I think this is going to be my ace from now on. So they have the exact same stats. For distance, it's almost a 2-length lead. But for like surface or turf, it's only a 0.3. It's because acceleration just doesn't... Like, when you're running this many acceleration skills, the surface aptitude doesn't matter as much, because all of your skills are reliant on... Or all of your acceleration comes from your skills. So you don't care about your power level. Your power level only comes into play if you don't activate any of your acceleration skills. And at that point, you're just going to lose to somebody who actually did run their acceleration skills. So it's way more important to get an S distance because you need to run at your top speed for almost 25 seconds. And this top speed increase is a lot more impactful. But what if that one that has only one skill doesn't proc it? Well, it's a higher odds that she procs the one skill. Both of them die. Like, my old gold chip dies if she doesn't proc both skills. This gold chip will die if she doesn't proc one skill. And it's just a higher chance that she procs one skill over two. Because they both have similar wit. So, we will say goodbye to the gold chip above me. We no longer need her up there. I don't want to take a screenshot of the new one. So, we will go back into another run. How good is Taishin's unique on gold chip? I actually don't know on this one. Nemesis. I don't think it activates at a good time, right? Because it activates when the final corner starts. It activates on the final corner, and you haven't accelerated to your top speed. So if we were using my gold chip as an example, she would only be able to use the last 40% of Nemesis. So it's not that strong. It's a difference of 0.2. I don't think it's worth buying an inheritant ult to get an average length lead of 0.2. It's just because it just doesn't activate. Like, you can't use all of Nemesis. I'm running Pace Mario? Yeah. It's easier to make a better gold chip than it is to make a better Pace Mario. So, I've given up on my Pace Mario, essentially. I think she can farm some wins in low-level lobbies, but I think she's just weaker than gold chip. I can't, like, my wallet isn't fat enough to build Marzensky. Can I show it? Yeah, let me start this run real quick. Just so I don't have to redo everything. And then I'll show you my Pace Mario, and then we're gonna do a couple of pulls, because I meant to finish it. If you proc all 3 Excel skills, Nemesis is good, yes. But then you're trying to proc 4 skills off of 400 wit, which seems insane. When is Nemesis worth then? The next CM. Next CM, the final spurt starts on a straight, so Taishin can use the entirety of Nemesis. Yeah, Nemesis is a speed skill. It's not Excel, yeah. That's why it's not good. That's why it's not good on this, because you can't use it until you've accelerated to your top speed. Right? Like, it has to be on the final corner. So it just procs at a really bad time because you're not you're still accelerating. The next CM, the final corner is like all the way over here. This is when Nemesis is good. Do I think a sacrificial frontrunner can drop down enough to activate Dominator? Yeah, but you would have to like somehow min-max the power on it, I believe, because it activates usually during the corner. Let me see. Right? It generally activates like through this corner. So you would have to like have probably around like 600 power. In your experience, no, you tried running a front Symboli. Yeah, I think it'd be too hard to like consistently have it activate Dominator. It never procced? Oh. Alright, let me go show the pace Maru. You were thinking about making one? Yeah, I don't know. Sacrificial frontrunners feel awkward right now. I mean, I don't think I've seen that many frontrunners, so it could work. It's just you use one of your 3 slots on it, which kind of sucks. You have to have a really strong gold ship to have a sacrificial frontrunner, essentially. Like, your gold ship has to beat out the other 2 gold ships in order for you to deny Pace Chaser promotion. Where's my Maru? Is it this one? No. It's this one. Yeah, so this is the Marzenski I have built for pace. This is basically what you want, except you need Gourmand, which I didn't get. Why power? What do you mean, why power? Oh, you mean why power for a sacrificial frontrunner? No, I'm saying you don't need power. Like, you can't have high power because you need to drop to last place. So you want less than 600. But it's also really hard to beat the career. Like, Symboli's career is really hard to beat with less than 600 power. I'm saying you don't need power. It's just really hard to beat a long race with less than 600. Yeah, this is a really good Marzenski. Like, I've been winning with it. It's just, I've also been consistently losing to gold ship with it. The Saudi, yeah, you basically have to because your stats are so low, you basically have to have an A in Mile to get the Emperor title. Okay, we're gonna do a Witch. We're gonna do Recreation here. You got an Ogre with those stats, but no S medium. Yeah, S mediums are very important. I think you can make it to the finals even without an S in medium. It's just like I think almost everyone in your finals will have an S in medium. I don't know, you can always just try to like high roll your opponents for the final round. That's what I have to do. I've been seeing some of other people's builds, and it's just like I'm nowhere close to what they have. Gold ship is good with medium A, yeah. Like, I generally think if you can hit the minimum stat requirements, you can probably make it to the finals. Maybe your opponent will be blocked. Yeah, just there's always RNG. Hmm. 4 people on guts. Man, this feels bad to train. But I value 80 bond so much. Many gold ships destroyed your Okuri. Yeah. I mean, you can win with Pace Chaser. You just get promoted, you know, and have a very strong Pace Chaser. That's why I'm thinking about replacing my Nice Nature with a with a Pace Chaser instead of a front runner. Because I don't think I can beat... I don't think my gold chip... Unless I can get an insane gold chip, I don't think I'll ever beat somebody's capped out gold chip. So I just have to prey on the promotion. How does the promotion mechanic work? It's almost completely random. I've seen people with like... Because I think it chooses whoever's in first place when the second section of the race starts. But I haven't seen anyone build groundworks on a Pace Chaser to see if it guarantees the promotion or not. But my Marzensky has focused, and it reliably gets promoted. But I don't know if it's just because she has focused, or it's because she has like 700 wit. Because she just has an insane amount of wit, which also helps with positioning. So I don't know if it's that, or focus that's actually helping. It's hard to test, because like, almost no one's gonna test the Pace Chaser promotion. Because it's like only the CM. You're doing test races or something, they constantly got promoted? Yeah, then do you know what the mechanic is? I don't know, it's just like no one's... I'm not gonna go through the effort to test it. Why does late surgers and enclosures sometimes abandon their style when there's a Haru in the lobby? It just like really messes up with the position keep mechanic. And because the pact is so condensed, when you get out of the 10th section of the race, you have higher speed than like some of the Pace Chasers, so you do move forward. But I mean, all the Haru does is stop people. It stopped like gold ships that only have pump some iron. But most like top end gold ships have also shooting for victory and redshift, and they'll still win out. So I don't think the Haru strat counters gold chip. It helps gold chip out. It only counters people who only built pump some iron. You think it's a higher speed? They have a corner skill that activates and you get promoted right after skill proc. The promotion should happen before the first corner. Yeah, it stops bad gold chips, but if you're in the final round, you're not encountering a gold chip that is gonna lose to a Haru strat. Like, it stops a gold chip that only inherited pump some iron. And like, if there's that bad of a gold chip, you're better off just building an ace. Yeah, it's a... Oh, it might be a weird front. Okay. So your race was Haru? Yeah, Haru definitely manipulates the mechanics very weirdly. It's just not even like that reliable to consider, like, Like, you personally need to have an insanely strong gold chip in order to consider using Haru as a frontrunner. Yeah, no, that's not a pace promotion, then. If it's a frontrunner Haru, it's not a pace promotion. That's just because... What has more rewards? The... an Open League second or Graded League second? It depends on if you made it to A group or B group. But generally, the Graded League gives you more rewards. Unless, like, you get... I mean, if you're able to get first place in the Open League in Finals A, and then you get last place in the B League of the Graded League, sure, you could have gotten more rewards. But it's really hard to build an UMA under the requirements. It doesn't happen during the usual promotion time. Yeah, then when the Haru dies, whoever's the most forward gets promoted because they become the pacemaker. Just whoever's at the front of the pack is the pacemaker. And because Haru dies out because they probably have like 200 HP, then yes, it goes to whichever pace chaser you had. But like, it's just, sure, you can try to manipulate that to promote your pace chaser, but I don't think you can do it to an extent where you can reliably win. Oh, I hate gold chip. What do you mean I had to train this wit? I don't want to do an opening race. Oh. I can't believe I have to listen to this Kiedis and Black card for the next 2 years. Yeah, I think Haru Frontrunner is good if you're a whale and you can stat check everyone. But like you basically can't run it if you just have worse Umas than other people. Because they'll also benefit from the Haru Frontrunner. Alright, terrible inspiration. That's fine, because we'll hit senior year, right? I'll spend 10 minutes making it all the way to the next year, and I'll hit. His gold chip has crazy stats. You just have to pray you don't hit the whales. Honestly, like, if a whale, like, whales can kind of get away with a lot of stuff just because if they know what they're doing, they can kind of just stat check you. Even if they, like, miss an Excel skill or whatever. Kiedis and Black is Uma Musume. You only have 5 supporter cards. Yeah, I think I've seen more builds. Like, I don't think I've seen more builds with Kiedis and Black than without. Everyone always has to run it. You have 50 mood, then that's why it's so high. The Haru frontrunner shot cuts stam use to 60%. 60% seems way too low. Yeah, obviously having Kiedis and Black maximum book is really nice. Like, I mean, I played since day one, so there was no shot I was ever going to reroll my account. But I definitely think it is nice starting off your account with either Maximum Break Kiedis or Maximum Break Super Creek on this banner. I'm a pretty big advocate for not rerolling. 2 mood down events? What do you mean? Do I even have mood ups? I don't think I have any mood ups remaining. That is so annoying. And I just lost 10 energy. Alright. If you're gonna want to get a migraine, you can also get gold chip. Maybe I couldn't have run pace here. Yeah, I should have switched to end. I don't have enough HP. The wit requirements for skills on Game Tour for PvP or for career? It's gonna be for PvP because you have an extra 400, or yeah, you have an extra 400 stats to everything, so you're almost always guaranteed to proc your skill. Not guaranteed, but you're gonna hit the wit requirements for the career, like no matter what. Yeah, the special weak card isn't that great. Like it's only good for Gourmand, and like if you are poor and you can't afford an SR like I can, or I mean I can't. But she also has 10% race bonus, which will be nice during the third scenario as a welfare card. But yeah, I mean it's nice to have, but definitely, I think it's definitely better to have a max limit break Kitas in black than the super special week. But next CM, long S is as good as medium S. Long S is stronger in the next CM. Like longs is when the distance aptitude matters the most. Do I remember what Uma skills were good for the long CM? It's all velocity skills. So like Triumphant Pulse, Emperor's Divine Might, Duty of Dignity Calls. Essentially, because a lot of the velocity skills also activate on corners, and there is a corner that you can activate it on. You found an 8 long to borrow? Nice. But you should probably focus on getting your parents up first, before like even building aces. Baseline 80% skill factor in career. Yeah. You can kind of just get away with like the stupidest builds in career once you have a decent supporter deck. That wasn't a big win for getting 5? Really? Is Anime Teho? I can answer everything. Anime Teho and Anime McQueen will almost never be good on any CM track. Their uniques are just too hard to activate. It's just like there's too many conditions for their unique for it to like be effective. I mean, you can always build them, you know? Her potentials are good. Anime Teo is good. She has a lot of stam recovery, so you can build her. It's just I cannot say with a straight face that like their ultimates are good. Is regular McQueen good for? Yeah, you can activate Tea Time. Like you can actually use Tea Time. And she has a 20% stam. She has a 20% stam growth rate, so she's a lot easier to meet the stam requirement for a long race. Just the anime versions' ultimates are just very weak. Like the original versions of both of them are just simply better. So honestly, you guys just have to wait until they let you swap the outfits of the original version, so you're able to have the original ult with the outfit. If I lose to an... I have lost to an Anime Teo, because if they activate Certain Victory, they technically can win. But I also never see Certain Victory activate. I've done probably like 150 races now, and I've seen it activate once. Maybe twice. Well, actually, with an Anime Teo in my lobby, I think I've seen Certain Victory out of 25 times, I've seen it proc once. But I could get RNG'd and destroyed by an Anime Teo. Oh, I won a 42%. You just have to believe they aren't good because you put 100 into it. Who's the Kitasin for stam supports at the moment? Like, I mean, currently it's Super Creek. But then it turns into Sounds of Earth, maybe? Because Sounds of Earth gives you a speed skill instead of a recovery skill. And then it turns into Air Shakur. Those are like the 3 stam cards. But right now, the best one is Super Creek. Nope, glue. The 2 times I lost the anime tail. Oh, I lost to it twice. Okay, maybe it's 2 out of 25. Man, this training was so good. Inspirations were terrible though. You get picked again, you'll see it twice. Maybe. It's because okay, to be fair, I feel like Anime Teo ults on me because they're always like following my Maruzenski. Yeah, swinging Maestro is super good. It's only until like a year and a half into the future where it's like, okay, you don't need swinging Maestro on every Uma. Oh, huge, like, stat-wise? Stat-wise, the best one is, Seiyun Sky. Seiyun Sky, max limit broken. If you're, like, borrowing a second stam card, Seiyun Sky would be your best stat stick. Guys, I might have overtrained speed on this one. Oh, both times they didn't activate her ults? That's funny. No, one of them, they definitely activated their ults. But I don't know about the second one, because I only remember losing to one that activated certain victory. We've had 3 perfect runs. Making up pace is gonna snipe this promotion and let your Teo slingshot off of her. That's a crazy plan. Yeah, I do think I need a... I want to do Ogre with Groundworks to see if I'm able to snipe promotions. Yeah, also the next scenario, so in like 2 months, you probably won't run Super Quake. Because they give you a way to train all your stats pretty well, so you generally don't run Super Quake. But then she'll come back. Like, there's gonna be future scenarios where it's worth running it. She has 10% race bonus as well at Max Limit Break. So if you own the Max Limit Break version of Super Quake, you can run her in the 3rd scenario. How have I already maxed out on speed? I mean, I said that Seiyun Sky is your best second stam card. Like, if you have a Max Limit Break Super Quake, you would run Seiyun Sky as your second one. No, regular Teo is actually fine. It's anime Teo's ult that is bad. I gamble on the 83%. I actually don't think I'm even gonna get enough stam for this one. Yeah. Because I was saying, like, if you own a Max Limit Break Super Quake, you can borrow a Max Limit Break Insane Sky as your second one. But, I mean, if you have a Max Limit Break Super Quake, I assume you have Top Gun or Cafe, and you should probably just borrow a speed card like Bakshin. Sky Teo is the best unique for CM. Most of them are similar. They all like give you the same amount of speed. They just all have different conditions. Sky Teo honestly isn't that hard to, or this whatever step. What's the full title? Heo Step. Doesn't have bad conditions to the trigger, and like it actually works on the next CM. But they're all usually a base duration of 3 seconds and increased target speed of 0.25. It's just Sky High Teo steps, I think you just need to be top 3, right? Oh no, Sky High Table steps, you have to be 3rd or 2nd, and you have to have somebody in front of you. Which is basically the same conditions as Ogre Cap's Triumph Impulse, except Triumph Impulse only activates in the last 200, which I think you lose out on some of it because it doesn't last, or it lasts too long, so you lose out on some of it. And then, I mean, Divine Might also gives the same amount of velocity increase, except you have to pass 3 people. You just have to figure out, like, what strategy you're using, and which... Also, like, obviously, it's good if you own the unique. But all the speed increases are essentially the same. You've been doing 5-1 on your stam, barring Psycho, and using a 0 limit Red Creek. You're capping on speed. Nice. Yeah, I think I can get away if I own my own Super Creek with only running 1 stam card, but I have to borrow the Super Creek, and I don't have a 5th speed card to run. So I'm kind of just stuck running this as my deck. Late surgers can make use of the skills consistently. Yeah, so do end closers. Probably not sky high as consistently, but they can use Divine Might a lot more consistently. Because you're almost guaranteed to be passing 3 people. The issue with the CM is that just like, there's only 9 Umas. So it's really hard to proc Divine Might when there's only 9 people that you can pass. Or not 9 people, there's only 8 other Umas on the track with you. How does Creek and Baiko have to have initial friendship gauge? Because they need you to swipe your credit card. Still working on gold chips, my other race. It's a pace chasing Maru, and I just... Like, if I get the same stats on the Maru except Gourmand, it's still weaker than my gold chip. And I've already spent like a week on Maru. So I think I'm just going to be working on Gold Chip until for the rest of the CM. But today is the last day you guys will see Gold Chip, at least until next Champions meet where I will build a Gold Chip. But today is the last day for this CM, because I will do all of my runs off stream. No, you don't want swinging for sprints or miles. You can just inherit Stam for sprints and mile. And like during summer, you can probably get enough. Especially for sprint, during summer, you can just get enough Stam without running a single Stam card. Alright. How would have this looked? Okay. This is already so bad. When is CM? It's on Sunday, so 48 hours from now. Gold Chip will haunt your dreams. Dude, I'm just gonna get haunted by the drop kick. Every single time, all I see is the drop kick. I don't even want to buy any more skills. This is already glue. I don't even know what. Okay, whatever. I don't even want you as a parent. You know what? We're not even gonna finish this. For mile, you might want gold because 600 Stam isn't enough. Yeah, but it's also like you're gonna have to run a Stam card in your deck. You're already dropping one. I don't know. It's hard to tell. But if you're if you're trying to high roll to like 800 Stam per mile, obviously it depends on how long the distance of the mile is. Because if it's a shorter mile, you can just get away without running any Stam cards. Also, if you have a gold skill in your potentials, like a lot of the Umas have a gold skill in there. Like you're not gonna need to run. If you're building an Ogre for a mile, you don't need to run it because you have Gourmand. Gold Chip has Go Home Specialist if there is the downhill. Common Collected's really bad. Like Daiwa Scarlet has Race Planner. Like, in these situations, you just don't run the Super Creek. And that's like half of them. Agnes and Super Creek both don't need it because they have their ults. Yeah, you can also use a power card. But I think, like, most whales will probably do, like, 3 speed, 1 trainer, 1 wit, and then a gold skill card. $1,600 on stops, you need about 750. I mean, it's just like it. You could min-max harder if you just run a Uma that has the thing, like a skill in their potentials. I can't see it off of the ones I don't own. And like you don't want to, like for sprints and miles, you just never want to hit stam. So the meta Umas will probably be the whatever Uma has a recovery skill in their potentials. I mean, obviously if you can't hit the stamina cap and your Uma doesn't have, like the Uma that you want to run as an ace doesn't have it, then yes, you have to run Super Creek. Alright, last run. What am I personally aiming for my gold chip to look like? I don't know if I can show an example, but I can show you the one I currently have and what I would have want differently on it. Cope with breath of fresh air. I would not do that for an ace. I mean, I guess I should screenshot this and put this above me, but it's basically this, except I need to hit Swinging Maestro and drop some of these skills, and then I need to hit Let's Pump Some Iron. And then that's basically the ideal. Like, the stats are perfectly fine. Not enough veteran slots? I have 17 left, you know? I can still glue everything here. I have a C+ Haru. Oh, I could do a frontrunner Haru. Oh, actually, this might be too much Sam. I don't know why I have a C+ Haru in there. Results of your frontrunner parents is sashimi. I don't even know what to say anymore. Good power cards? It's like vodka, SRs. You have, I think the new one that came out, Roy? Is it Roy? Is good. Helios is okay. Amazon's very strong. For a power card, she's very strong. Biwa Haihide and Mihino Bourbon. All the SR ones are pretty good. It's just generally you want to gamble with running Wits for CM. Like when you're trying to high roll in Ace, you won't run a power card. But if you want like a baseline 1200 and like, you know, 800 stam, 1200 power, like 300, 400 wit, you can run power cards. But once you start gambling on aces, you're gonna drop all your power cards. Again, okay. You know, it was a mood up. It's fine. I'm just gonna think. Oh, actually, she restricted it to speed. Amazon's probably the best SR power card. She's also really good for the next CM in terms of making parents, because she has the end closer skill straightaway spurt. You like how the sim shows you as the best skill is one that you will obtain in the arc runs? Yeah, I mean, the sim's okay. I think you can get the white skill version, right? It's just the gold skill version that's locked to La Arc. I forgot what the title of the skill is. There's Outer Swell? Wait, she has Outer Swell in her... Oh wait, never mind. That's not the one I was thinking. I was thinking of On the Rail. Straightaway Spirit? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, you're just gonna have to deal. It's fine to take the white skill just because no one has access to the gold skill. Now sometimes I feel like the skip is not fast enough. You hate how power cards have good skills. Yeah, I mean, I think I'm running 3 power cards in my parrot runs right now, and they're all on hints too. What cards am I running? I can switch over. Just 4 speed to Stam. Yeah, it sucks because like Muteki, like obviously you want tail held high, but it just feels so bad running her in your deck. But you basically aim for the same unique combo? No. All the red shift and shooting for victory do absolutely nothing in the next CM. They activate like halfway through when you're at your top speed. They do just nothing. Was I still playing when Super Skip got implemented? I don't think so. What's my deck for the parent runs? It's Amazon, Kitasin Black, Super Creek. I'd have to check. You use Triumphant and Tokai Teo. Yeah, that works as long as you're not a front runner. Just get 1200. Yeah, no, that is literally what I said in my like little notes here. I was just like, it's a very stat check CM. You basically need to have max everything, which is obviously impossible. But the next one is very stat checky. Let me look at my deck. Right now, I'm running these because Amazon has end closer straightaways and straightaway spurt. This is like the one that you want on end closers. And Helios has ramp up and slipstream. And then Marvelous Sunday has ramp up, tail held eye. I think Cafe has long straightaways. And then I borrow a Super Creek. Just run gold chip. Yep. Yeah, this is for no, this is for CM2. This is for the one at the start of next month. You came across an insanely gold chip with protecting the support decks. Has all this. Yeah, because it's like really cheap to buy tail held eye if you have Muteki. It's just like you're gonna have to be very. The rest of your cards have to be insanely strong in order for you to waste one of your supporter cards on Muteki. Sorry, I'm trying to search up what this gives. Die was Scarlet. I'm going to win tomorrow. 1 mood, 10 wisdom. Yeah, you can't. Yeah, Taishin stonks are insanely high. 9 stamp spikes and run 4 Kitasin blacks. At that point, just run 6 Kitasin blacks. Yeah, there's gonna be a lot more variety. Well, besides, it's like end closer. Like S tier is end closers once again, and then everything else is basically the same tier because it's not redshift shooting. Like you can kind of build different inheritant ults. You're posting the image. Yeah, this is pretty good. Oh, actually, that's not that free to play. I mean, we just had somebody post their gold chip. Where is it? They have this one, which has insane skills as well. This has double S, like, I don't know. Gold chip, like, if you encounter one of these gold chips, it's just over. Like, any gold chip where you see S's in the stats, it's probably just over. 3-star selector Uma anytime? Not that I know of, no. It's only the supporter card. Yeah, I don't think my runs will ever get up there. Like, the highest I can get is 12k. Those 13ks are way too hard to get. You have a better deck, but you can't get to that level. Yeah, that one's really good. Just got insanely lucky. Double S. Not max speed, but, you know. Crazy. I would like to see the skills on it. You haven't got a single 3-star besides the random selector and selector. How many times have you pulled on the banners? Oh, you said you did 100, right, on the anime one? Yeah, that's rough. Yeah. I'm just happy that I got Maruzensky off of a single pull. I don't know, I feel disgusting if I can't pull to pity on a banner. The probably even no 3-star at that point is 1 to 5%. Dang. He's gonna throw 3 aces at the wall and hope it sticks. That's funny. Oh! Oh my! Wait, I haven't seen that in so long. I have not seen that pop up in so long. You're almost at 200 clovers. Wow, the 3 Excel skills. Now we can spend another year to see if this is glue. Oh, I should have switched to end closer. Whoops, I don't think I have enough stam. Do you even want iron with shooting? You want all 3. Yeah, it's all insurance. You should do a pull into Marzinski and stop playing after 2k down. Ogre is almost max speed, 1k. That's pretty good, yeah. Just pray you don't roll some of these whaley gold chips. That's what I have to do as well. Okay, so we had... that's 2 good runs then. We had a medium S on the first one, and now we have pumping on this one. Actually, no. The last run wasn't that good, because I didn't get swinging. If you didn't get the skills you want in S, you get glue. Yeah, ideally you just want to throw it. You just want to throw in as much stuff as you can and hope something sticks. You just hit every skill and just hope that they proc. I mean, the chances of you activating all 3 is super low, but the chance of you activating, you know, 1 or 2 of the 3 is higher than activating 2 of the other ones. I'm a whaley gold ship. I don't think, like, obviously I'm not free to play, like, I've spent money on this game, but $100 is not whale territory. Like, you need to see the people who are spending, like, thousands of dollars on this game and the stats they can achieve. 100 is whale. I don't even have a copy of Super Creek. You can get this if you reroll them. You can get my deck if you reroll them the Kitas and Black Banner. Actually, you can't get Special Week, but you can probably have a better card if you reroll them the Kitas and Black Banner. Like, my account was really bad. I should have... If I asked, people would... Oh, Night Owl. Yeah, $100 is not whale territory. I don't think you understand, like, how little $100 is. It's 15,000 whale territory. Another mood down. I would say, like, maybe spending 400, you can, like, start saying that they're whales at 400. Because that's when you're, like, swiping to maximum break off of a single banner. 100k per wheel. Okay, I don't think 100k per year is whale territory. 100 is mini whale. Anyone with an account better than you is a whale. Yeah, no, spending in this game is such bad value. The discount, like, at the best value, it's $70 for 50 pulls. Like, that's so stupid. Do you need 2 gold recoveries with a 930 stam on gold chip? I would say yes. Okay, I need to clear the stupid night owl. Oh, actually, I should have tried to hit the shrine event. What do decks do whales use for gold chip? You have no idea. They can get away with 1 stam card. We had one in the Discord who did 1 stam card and 1 Tazuna, and they were able to hit 1,000 stam. When will we have the battle pass? The 3rd anniversary. 1,000. I think the person, the highest in my club, they've spent, yeah, 100k. I don't think even. I think like right now the highest spending in my club is like 30k, and they have everything max limit broken. It's only 30. It's 30k to max limit break right now. But I haven't seen their updated numbers. They're not even trying for the CM. Like I mean, they're gonna stat stick people with gold chip, but they're not trying too hard on CM. I don't know. They're funding, like, the whales are funding your experience if you don't spend on this game, so 30k in less than 2 months. I mean, they were like 10k on the game release, so yeah. But I mean, it's hard to say like this game is pay to win, because like obviously not everyone's spending $30,000 to win in this game, and like it's not like you're gonna face him. You'd have to be. It's like a 1 in probably like 100,000 chance that you face him, and if you lose because of that, sure, quit the game and say the game is pay to win. The 2 people that face him in the final round, like, they should probably just quit because the game is pay to win. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I think there's like, I mean, any game's gonna be like that. Obviously, it's a little stronger in this game because it's a gacha game, but mostly every competitive game, someone with more money has a better chance of winning. Variance and runs it. I don't know. I just think it's stupid to be like, don't ever play this game because it's going to be pay to win. Because at the end of the day, like, the CM does not matter that much. Like, I don't think this game's mechanics is good enough where you should invest that much time into the CM if you want to win the hardest. The Clover Shop is extremely bad, yes. It's the worst value I think I've ever seen. Alright, we have a gold inspiration here. Do I hit medium? And she's blue. Ah! I hit Tokyo Racecourse as well. 14 medium sparks. 14 medium sparks. What do you get from winning the CM? A title that looks kind of ugly. And you get, I think, 110 pull over other people. You'll get 1,500 carats more for winning first place. Like, I feel like these gold inspirations just screw me over on the medium spark. I don't know if I've ever hit a medium spark off of a gold inspo. You get bragging rights? Yeah. I mean, you'll have a star in your profile saying that you won a certain cup. But I think you just need, if you, like, care about your win rate that much, I think you need to, like, I don't know, go outside and have better things to do in your life than saying, hey, like, if it's that detrimental to you that you're not winning the CMs, I think you should reevaluate your relationship with the game. You gonna play it 90? Okay, I don't have anything wrong with, like, Victoria Frontier. Like, he, no, I don't want to attack him. I'm just saying that, like, you shouldn't like send hate to the game because you're not winning the CMs. I think the CM is such a small part of this the actual game. You play Uma Missy while you're outside. Yeah, I've seen people, like, get really mad. Like, the game's entirely RNG. Like, there's no real skill expression in this game. You just think you're... This is, like, I don't know. Uma Musume just has no skill expression. You can read the numbers, and it takes you, like, 3 minutes to understand how a track works. Like, there's no skill expression in this. It's just whoever has the highest RNG. It's whoever can roll the dice the best, or whoever has the most time to roll as many dice as they can. Like, there's just, like, zero skill expression in this game. There's nothing you can do to say that you're better than somebody else, besides winning the roulette wheel spin in the background. Like, I genuinely think there is zero things that you can do. Like, it's so easy to pick up. If you gave somebody a one-page document and the account, they can probably do the exact same thing that you can do. Yeah, doing your parents are RNG, doing your aces are RNG, the race itself is RNG. Like, there's no skill expression. So I don't know why people have pride in how strong they are. It's just, like, you winning CMs is just how much time investment you have to make the parents to, like, have the highest chance. Yeah, there's a lot. I like this game because, like, the training portion of it, like, scratches an itch in my brain that's like, oh, I can manipulate the odds to the best of my ability. But even, like, there's just no way of you having 100% victory. And I think you shouldn't, like, have your personality on it. Some people get, like, just too mad about training and stuff. I mean, what? What's the saying? You're only 51% away from a perfect Uma. Like, just win the 99% failure trainings. If you win CM in free-to-play and running once guts in 3 median, it is a bragging right. I mean, that's just, like, it's always possible. You can always hit the finals against people who didn't try. Alright. We're gonna go into races after this. This one's just straight up glue, unfortunately. Ah, no medium S spark. Win in CM using only R support cards. Yeah, if somebody does that, then I'll say, sure, you know, you have an understanding of the game mechanics enough where you can do that. But I definitely don't think you can do it with only R support cards. Yeah, it's like, for me it's fun because I'm not swiping as hard. Like, I don't have the perfect deck. So trying to win with my not subpar deck, but trying to win with my set of cards is a lot more interesting than being like, okay, here are all the SSRs that are the best, let me just run them all. If somebody who wins the final round with me... Okay, that is bragging rights, yes. I think if you're able to win with an off-meta Uma, sure. Tout your victory. But like, if I see you go in with Gold Ship, Nice Nature, and Ogre Cap, and you're like, oh my, I'm so good at this game. I just don't believe it. Holy, this was actually a really good run. I can probably, with 1,000 and, 1,020 stam, I could probably drop Go Home Specialist. These are really good skills. Look who's talking us. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm not gonna be like, oh, I'm so good at this game because I'm running the meta, the meta team. Wow, this is the 3 XLs, 100 stam, Professor of Curvature swinging in Maestro. 1,200, 1,040 stam, 744 power, low wit. But no medium S, so she's just glue. Would have been really good if I got a medium S. Nice H is your favorite one, so you don't mind using it in the CM. It's because she's not a good potential parent. I would never run this as a potential parent, because I would, like, you wouldn't be able to pick up enough white skills. I don't think, like, I already have decent enough parents where any ace runs cannot be converted into a parent. Like, generally, I would need to fish for about this many white sparks in order to be like, consider, hey, you could probably be a parent. It would need to be around this many white sparks, and it's just like, it's too hard. It's like, you're not going to get that with an Uma that isn't specifically made for parent farming. Like, it's just going to go to glue straight away. Yeah. Keep in mind, I have done, like... I no-life this game, like, and not like, I have 408 careers, so it's just like, I would min-max the parents, and I would just never run that gold ship if it wasn't dedicated to parent farming. So I just pick up the skills to say like, oh, this is what could have been. Gemini Cup gold ship parent farming. Yeah, it's just getting straightaway spurt. Straightaway spurt. You can also get some other ones. Let me go back to the Symboli I had. Like, you can get straightaway spurt. Ramp up's always good. Long corners, obviously. End closer straightaways. Like, these are good whites here. I have corner recovery as well for swinging. Probably too expensive to grab Professor of Curvature in the next race. But, like, there's like 5 good white sparks on this. But I probably still won't. I don't think I'm going to use this as a parent. You like the game do the roguelike element? If there's any game similar but offline, you would switch. I don't know, it's nice that it's like online because we get routine updates to it, essentially. Like, because it is a live service game. It just sucks that the routine updates is locked behind money because it's a gacha. Yeah, I would recommend parent farming when you run out of borrows. That's what I do. Like, I do our 3 gold ship runs, and then all you see is Symboli. I'll put out the video tomorrow going over like every single white skill that you can get and what card it can become from for the next CM. I just need to finish this. I'll probably finish it tomorrow because I'm not streaming tomorrow and I have time. But I'll have this video out tomorrow for you guys for parent farming, because I know like a lot of you guys are now only focusing on aces and you just have to use your borrows. Surprised there aren't any similar games to Uma given a success. There's like, what's the game? Monster Rancher? Monster Trainer? It's like a super old Japanese game. Except instead of racing, you fight. But it has like the exact same mechanics. Is that Monster Rancher? What's the... It came out on the PlayStation, I think. It has the same concept of like training your thing. Except you go into fights instead of a race. But I think Uma Musume is popular because it's... I don't know, it's anime girls instead of random monsters. Yes, with the yellow white Mike Wazowski, Monster Rancher 2. It's fun, it's just so outdated now. Like, the graphics look so rough. Oh yeah, there's also the idle version, where you do the idle training. Yeah, Monster Ranchers was definitely. I tried playing it again like a year ago when I stopped playing Uma Musume, and it's just like it's so outdated now that it just looks too rough to look at. All right, let me set up the races. I also forgot to do this off stream, so we're gonna be slightly yapping. Oh, let me pull it up actually. Just realized that you guys probably, some of you guys probably don't know what I'm talking about. It was this game. Like, you can see how outdated the game looks at, like, now. I do own the, like, this version on Steam. It's just, it looks so bad now. Like, I'm surprised I still like playing this game. Yes, the Mike Wazowski character. Monster Rancher. The mechanic itself was fun. It just looks, I mean, it just looks outdated. Like, there's nothing more I can say. Monster Ranchers is what got you into this game? Yeah, I played Monster Ranchers after Uma Musume. Yeah, it has a fun underlying mechanic. You just have to accept that it looks like that. You have to just play it for the gameplay, essentially. Alright, I'm gonna set up. Actually, so once again, to enter in the link below, I have my Discord, and then inside the Champions Meet, we have a button that you can click on to enter into the selector. And then this time, instead of DMing all of you guys individually, I have a room that's locked to a certain role that I'll give people who win the... I guess the giveaway, the lottery. And then you'll have access to the room codes. Which is a lot better than getting people to DM me. The Uma Musume and Monster Rancher pipeline. Yeah, I mean, it was cheap. It was fun for a while. It's just, you know, it's not updated, so, like, there's just no longevity on it. Who would you train for the next CM? Right now, one of the slots is definitely on Gold Ship, because obviously I would like to win the CM. The other two I haven't decided. I was thinking about McQueen, because she has a 20% stam growth. And, I mean, I like Tea Time. Tea Time's funny to watch. Otherwise, I don't know who I would bring as my third, though. I don't know, I feel like it's too hard to train Umas that don't have a 20% stam bonus. Like, maybe Simbali? Ogre might be too hard to train. Only 2 gold skills with... CM races is now gacha as well. Yes, this is just pure gacha. Well, I mean, I feel like this is a lot better than like how I was originally doing it, where I had everyone scramble to enter the codes as fast as possible. But yes, this is just gacha. No, you don't need. Oh, sorry, I didn't update that. You don't need to have DMs open anymore. I haven't updated the line for it, but it's gonna be all through the Discord server. So you don't have to worry about having your DMs open. You're gonna do Gold Chip and Rice Shower, because Rice Shower has 10% and Guts. We're kind of grandparents this weekend, but you're thinking Narita, Gold Chip, you need a third. Okay, you're just abusing end closers. Not that that's bad or anything. But you're just abusing end closers. Those two are probably the strongest. Narita and Gold Chip, I think, are the strongest in the CM. Alright, so hopefully everyone signed up. So once again on this, basically I just am gonna randomly pick people with this command. What is the command actually? We're all at race participants, right? So I'll do this. I'll randomly select somebody who clicked the button, and then I will add you a role. So now that this person has the role, they should be able to see the room codes channel, and then I'll paste all the room codes there once we select 10 people. Boom, boom, boom. Let me double check that I'm not like leaking anything. Alright. So you guys will all have access to that room codes, and then I will post the room codes once we pick out 10 people. And then I don't know how many times I'm going to do this today. Yesterday we went like a long time. So I kind of want to do a little bit longer because I'm not streaming tomorrow. And then this is also, I guess, yeah, today would be the last day of doing practice CMs. So I'm not streaming tomorrow, and then Sunday, it's just going to be the actual 2, 4, 6, 7. Yeah. Tomorrow is going to be like the actual CM. So today is the last day of, wow, okay, you got picked twice in a row. Yeah, unfortunately, I haven't removed people. Like, I haven't updated the bot. So sometimes the same person would get hit twice. Oh, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, one more. We need one more. Alright, so all of you guys should have access to the room codes. I have 10 people here. Yeah, so I have 10 people in the room codes channel. So I'm going to put my face on top again, and then I will get you guys the room codes. Try to remember what order you got it in. But I will start posting this into the Discord. Let me move this to my other screen. But I mean, there's only 10 of you, so as long as, you know, you guys don't double enter, you guys should all have a slot. And then I will remove the role from everybody once everyone's in, and then we will redraw. That's the fairest way I feel like I can do this. And honestly, it's not too slow. It's like 5 minutes of prep time. But just please enter only one of the rooms. I really don't want to like have to kick you guys out and stuff. Okay, all the rooms have been sent in the Discord, so we'll just wait for that. We have somebody filling up here. You gotta get medium S twice instead of 2 entries to the room. Yeah, there's usually like 30 to 40 of you guys signing up, so generally it's pretty rare to hit like reruns, but somehow you got it twice in a row. Okay, and then the first room to fill up will just be the first race we watch, and then the rest of the room should fill up over time. And then I will remove the roles from everybody, and then we will redraw, essentially. Alright, so we have your Symboli in here, right? You wanted me to show it off. Let me head into the race first before seeing it. Where's your Rudolph? Okay, no front runners. Maybe everyone should be running a front runner, you know, if you have a strong build chip. Alright, let's see the Symboli. I run. Let's pump some I run. Shooting for victory. You have Dominator. 935 stam. This is wait. You hit 700 wit without a single wit card. Off of 10%. I guess. Wait, no, I hit 700 with a wit card on 10% wit. What? I was running a wit card on my Marzensky that has a 10% wit. And I don't even have as much wit as you do. Like my wit feels insanely high, and I was running Marvelous Sunday. never rest, but without a wit card for restoration. That is an insane. Alright. And then we'll get Flambeau's Daiwa Scarlet, because I think the rest of your comp is pretty mediocre. Or sorry, pretty standard. You have a Daiwa Scarlet on Pace Chasing, hoping that you get promoted for a Resplendent Red Ace. And then you have the double XL. Oh, you have Professor of Curvature. Actually, probably wouldn't help with promotion. You just have to hope that you're the one that gets promoted, I guess. And then it's just 3 Nice Natures, 3 gold chips. We don't need to look at those. Wait, Rudolph... Oh, she has 10% guts, right? Wait, I thought she had 10% wit, but she has 10% guts? And you have more wit than my Maru that has 10% wit and a Marvelous Sunday. Uma Musume is a wit game. Alright, the folk. Oh, Daiwa Scarlet got promoted. Okay, okay. Let's see. Can Resplendent Red Ace do enough? You hit You hit 4 wit 4 times in summer. Ideal. Yeah, this is the ideal position for your Maru. Well, it's also good for me, because assuming you proc shooting for victory, I should go into 3rd place right after and also be able to proc shooting for victory. So this is a... Oh no, you're in 3rd. But it's fine, because if I proc shooting, I'll overtake you and then you'll proc shooting, right? Oh. All the anchors went off. All the rooms are full, and you weren't able to join one of them? Oh no, do we have somebody who entered 2 rooms? If you were picked in one of the 10, and you're in 2 rooms, can you please leave one of them? Like, I will be able to tell, there's only 10 names. Wow, I procced everything and I still can't overtake the front runners. You can't leave rooms? You can cancel it, no, in the top right. As long as I haven't started the race, you can, yeah. Oh, my gold chip is so weak. Oh, the Symboli's gonna win? Come, oh, beats out the Daiwa. That's a really strong Symboli. I'm glued. I'm glue. 700 wit is crazy. And you had enough... You had enough stam to beat out 2 Nice Natures. Or maybe you just dodged it. Yeah, smart. This is our first Symboli, I think. That won. Uma Musume might be an Oshi game. You might be able to do it no matter what. Or maybe I'm just so weak. Or me and Flambeau are just so weak. I don't know what happened to my glue ship. Yeah, this one's really strong. 700 wit is just insane with these stats. It's a 5-star Symboli, yeah. But like the 5-star adds like 20 stats to everything. It's not that strong. Like a 5-star will not get 700 wit. Why did your gold ship die? Yeah, maybe one of your skills just in front. All of the gold ships were in front of the Nice Natures. So maybe that's why. That's crazy. No gold chip in top 3. I feel like that never happens. Alright, we'll go into the next room. Oh wait, hold up. One of these rooms is not filled. So maybe one of the rooms Oh, I posted the same code twice. Okay, the 2 people who aren't in it, can you enter in that one? Okay, I accused you guys for no reason. I posted well, you guys should have said I posted the same code twice instead of saying that all the rooms were full. You guys maybe accuse somebody that you guys maybe make up somebody that didn't even exist. Okay, you two, the 2 people that didn't make it in, just join that room while we watch this one. Yeah, because I was looking at it, I was like, oh, one of the rooms just straight up isn't. Yeah, I mean, the 4 rooms were full. That is my bad. It's because, like, whenever you enter a room that's empty, it just starts jumping around. So I didn't notice I placed the same code twice. Every time I see a Grass Wonder, I pray that it's a Grass Wonder Ace and not a debuffer. Yeah. So we have the debuffer Grass Wonder. I'm not showing off Ogres, like Nice Natures or Gold Chips. I think we've seen enough of them. You have an Agnes though. Crazy spread of stats. 622. Oh, that's why. You have 700 wit because you're preying on 3 gold skill recoveries. 700 wit with no wit card. Man, you guys are doing something during summer that maybe I just don't understand. Actually, wait, no, you have 700 stam with 3 gold skills and a unique. 3 gold skills and a unique with 700 stam? Maybe. No medium S though. That always feels bad. But everything else looks really good here. All of your aces are like that. I mean, yeah, instead of training stats, you can just pray that you hit your skills more often. But I'm surprised you're doing wit game without having wit cards. I got a late start with focus triggering? Huh? I hate focus. I should just wail for Tazuna so I can get concentration. Medium S has been so bad. Yeah, it's just I mean, at least you guys have strong aces, right? Like, not strong, but like you've had as long as you have something built, you just have to keep trying. The Tazuna banner is still up. Yeah, I think I can hit pity on it. It's just I don't think I'm gonna spend for like an additional $300 to hit the second pity. That's -1 recovery. Yeah, she loses her ultimate with promotion. So 700 stam with 3 gold skills and all 3 need a trigger. Alright, my gold ship doesn't look like it's trolling. Okay, second place is trolling. Why are you in second place, gold ship? My gold ship is trolling. Yeah, Tazuna's a pure whale card. I still need to pull on it for super quick though, so I'll hit one pity for it. Yeah, I don't know why I'm in second place. But, I mean, I still procced Redshift, and I think I can activate Triumphant Pulse. Oh, never mind, I already passed the Agnes. I should be fine. Yeah, so if I had Pump there, like, it would do nothing, because my gold ship's already in second place. But the fleet is just too strong. I don't feel like we haven't seen my Maru win in so long. Is my Maru just glue? It's just only, like, if I ever win, it's only my gold ship. Yeah, I mean, you probably didn't run out of stam, you just lost to 2 gold chips. Like, what are you supposed to do? Like, I mean, this gold ship is basically the same. I don't think they're, like, that much different. You probably didn't pump some iron, but you might have proc shooting. I only proc red shift. Like, it's just gold chips, and gold chips. Your Agnes is good though, you know? It beat your own gold chip. Hold up. It beat your own gold chip. Just didn't beat the other two gold chips. Yeah, my Maru was good until everyone built gold chips. My Maru was going crazy. Wail now and rebuild. I mean, I could drop Aishin Flash for a Tazuna, and that would make my deck a lot better. I don't think I'm gonna do that. Alright. Alright, all the rooms are full this time. Alright, next up we have Koyomi and Alozi. I'm gonna pronounce your guys' names because they're kind of easy to pronounce. We're all grinding for 5 mil fans on gold chips for the missions, yeah. 5.6 mil, right? Or 5.64 mil. Another Daiwa Scarlet! We don't have a single front runner here. Hopefully you get promoted. If you get promoted, you might be able to run away with double S. Is Tazuna better than another speed card? Well, if you're consistently... Because I'm consistently able to hit speed off of 4 speed cards. So I think if I drop a speed card, I can use Tazuna. How do you use it correctly? You just hope that she hops onto the training that you're gonna do so you can eke out... Because she reduces energy, and she also has random energy recovery events. So you might be able to save like 2 rest turns, which is a better for you. This might not have enough with a 2-star. Not having 3-star version is kind of rough on Tachyon. Oh wait, I do like this Daiwa. Yeah, like you just high roll with it. It's either it makes your deck very consistent, but there's like a very high upper cap where if she constantly is on speed and stam, you can reduce your resting times. And also you can salvage some runs with her date events. I want to say it's 3 limit break that people start consider running it. But she also gives speed every time you train with her, so that's why you're usually able to drop a speed card for it. I'm sorry, I forgot to skip to the padlocks. Let me double check if it's 2 or 3 that it's good. Why not borrow? Because I don't own Super Creek, so like I think Super Creek is mandatory for the CM. 2 might be fine actually. Yeah, I think you can think about running 2. But if you have like maximum break SR speed cards, or you're not like consistently hitting 1200 speed, you shouldn't run Tazuna. Yeah, like I literally can't borrow it because my borrow slot is stuck with Super Creek. Yeah, it's gonna be Giga mandatory next CM. You rolled a Super King, got 0 copies, but you have a 3 limit break. Tazuna is very strong for the next month and a half, and then she kind of has no purpose. But for the next month and a half, you're eating good. Yeah, I still need to do like my next 100 pulls on the Super Creek banner. It's just I don't think I can run a level 30 version of it. And then drop a speed for a Tazuna borrow. So like there's nothing I can do to make my deck better. Actually, I guess there is. I could hit max limit break sweep Tosho. You got a copy from the free daily pulls. Oh, my Maru! She hit all the Excel and Duty of Dignity calls. Come on, tea time, Maru! Guys, I don't think tea time Maru is enough. Alright, we're at the last 200. Oh, a good. Oh no. I'm so sorry. I hit a home stretch haste. I hit a home stretch haste on that Ogre. The perfect home stretch haste with Triumphant Pulse. I literally stole the Ogre's unique because Ogre can't Triumphant Pulse in first place. And then home stretch haste on top of it. Yeah, you just lost to RNG. Like, you lost to the randomest home stretch haste proc. I think you still win, even with me proccing Triumphant Pulse. It's just the fact that I also procced Home Stretch Haste, like, literally at the perfect time. Like, I'm just gonna overtake you there. Yeah, this Marzinski should just be glued, honestly. This Marzinski's so weak. What happened to these gold ships? Why are they so far back? You have the 3 uniques. Double S. Wow, you just got super unlucky, I guess. I don't know how you got 7th place with this build. And then we have another gold ship in 5th, who also is, like, a little bit, probably, maybe stronger than mine. I mean, you guys just lost the RNG to me. Sorry. You've been doing rematches and you can't compete against the 1200 people. Yeah, it's just all RNG. Unless you have max wit, you're basically hoping that it procs. Alright, are we gonna see certain victory proc? Okay, double Symboli. I'm the only one being a meta slave with gold ship. Nice, nice. We have 2 frontrunners? Oh, you're... Oh, right, you have the debuffer frontrunner Symboli for Dominator. You built a Maru, too, to Slingshot? So you have a Groundworks Maru to try to win promotion. Or not promotion, to try to win first place so you can Slingshot certain victory, right? Has it been working? I can't imagine this works. And then Thatch, you have... Is this a... it's like a hybrid. And then you have... You're all in on your Ogre. You only have Gormont? Oh. Oh, you have to borrow Kitas and Black so you don't have Super Quake. But you have really good SRs. Wait, your SRs are so high level for not having either Creek or Kitasen. Okay. Let me not pocket check you. Let's just watch the race. How much stamina should you have as a front runner? 902 golds to live against some debuffers. You can probably get away with like 802 golds if you hope that there's no debuffers. But there's a lot of people have been running nice natures. Yeah, you probably... I mean, you just have really good SRs though. Like, I think it's possible to run... I mean, that Ogre isn't weak. It's just I was just curious about your deck. I was just surprised to see all those SRs and not see either Super Quake or Kitasen. Yeah, hopefully he wins. He has a strong Ogre. Alright, so the Groundworks Maru did promote. Oh no, Groundworks Maru is front running. It's not a promotion. How dare you be free to play? I wasn't wallet checking him. Or pocket checking him. I was just saying that's a lot of SRs. They have a sweep that I don't have. 780 is pretty much the best you can do while trying to get max speed. Yeah, it's just not having... It's rough not having either Kitasen or Super Creek because you can't borrow the other. W streamer abusing his viewers? Stop. How what I meant. Not trying to wallet check people. You're at 480s and 2 sweeps. Yeah, I'm at 470 and 2 sweeps. You had a clean Kitasen? Okay, I haven't had to do that yet. This is looking good for your strategy. Yeah, let's see if your Dominator Rudolph actually works. My comp is trolling though. Actually, my Maru's in a good position. I think my cold ship is kind of trolling. Oh! The triple XL? Oh, sorry, double XL with duty. Can I catch up to the Maru? Oh! There's my gold ship. Oh, block him out! Block gold ship out? Okay, the Ogre can't trigger Triumph, it looks like. Oh, is this gonna be another Triumphant Pulse? No? Oh, Hope Chase wasn't enough! The free-to-play won! Nice. This is the free-to-play one, right? The second and third. Look at that. I dogged on your deck and I still lost to you. You only have Redshift? You have Redshift and you didn't even proc Triumphant Pulse, you just won. What happened to Teo? I didn't even see. I didn't even see her on the final screen. Well, she wasn't that far behind. This is, you know, three and a half links behind. She was jogging. How? You have 3 gold skills with 900 stam. How did you die to 1? Oh, I guess it's 2 nice natures. Broke a leg. Did you get a fracture? Like, what? Yeah, this Ogre is good. Like, this is good enough. Obviously, you would need all your skills to proc, but like, there's still a chance that you can randomly win. Yeah, pure skill. Actually, yeah, you're right. This is just pure skill. You have a better Ogre with shooting and 2 golds? Wow, that's even crazier then. Yeah, like I'm pretty sure, like, my gold chip isn't the strongest one, but it's not that weak. Just got unlucky. When am I gonna do the pulls? Maybe after we finish this last race. Actually, once I finish setting up, while we wait for people to join the next 5 rooms, I can do the rest of my pulls. Oh, is this a front runner? Front runner? Front runner? Oh, okay. We can see front runner Haru work. Right? There's no other front runner. Alright. So we can see how this gets manipulated. You do have like 0 stam, right? Why do you have a C rank Haru? Why is this not like F rank? 500 might be too much to do this strategy. I think you want like 300, right? Like, you want really low. Because doesn't she only run sprints and miles? I don't think you needed 500 stam on her. You could get through the rest of her career without ever training stam up. But it'll be interesting to see it. And then we also have somebody named Haru, not running Harus. Running the Ogre Cap, nice nature. Gold chip comp. Wow, crazy meta-analysis. And then you also... So you're banking on your Grasswender to win, right? And then you have a... Oh, yeah, never mind. You also have a gold chip in the back. With all 3... Very strong gold chip. Very strong, very strong. I think 500 is too high, though. Don't you want, like, 300, 400? I don't know. I didn't research too much in this because I don't think it's a good strategy. You're not gonna die on 300. See, let's see. How much does 500... Doesn't 500 just make it to the end? Like, doesn't that just, like, do nothing, though? Because she makes it to when position keep ends. I don't know. Let's see. What's it? It's not gonna do anything until Haru dies here. You didn't read up on the Haru thing, you just threw it in. Oh, because you only have 2 aces? Okay. Yeah, this Haru I think is too strong, because the position keep mechanic already ended, so there's like not much you manipulated here.
かかってしまっているかもしれません。一息つけるといいですが。
残り 1000m を通過。依然先頭はマルゼンスキー。1馬身離れて6番ゴールドシップ、後からオグリキャップ、さらには1番ゴールドシップ。大欅を越え4コーナーへ。
Oh dear, my gold ship. Please outrun the gold ship, Maru. Please. No. Nice, the hardest shot made gold ship win. Come on, Maru. Proc triumphant pulse. Oh, my gold ship didn't proc triumphant. Do I lose? Guys, did you guys think gold ship, or gold ship won? Yeah, I know Maru is glue. I said you can't beat gold ship. Like, what am I supposed to do? Who beats gold ship? Dude, I want Maru to win. I thought I was cooking with Red Pace Maru. I literally thought I was cooking with Pace Maru, but it's just gold ship, and gold ship. Like, it doesn't even matter. All three of these gold ships are like equal. Actually, not this one. Sorry, you didn't hit max speed, so that's unfortunate that you didn't hit max speed. But like, I mean, this gold ship's probably even stronger than mine. It just doesn't matter because it's just a gold ship lottery. Yeah, everyone has two. Like, I thought my Maru was cooking at the first week, but now that everyone's built a decent gold ship, I can't imagine beating gold ship. Maru front plus another front. I don't have groundworks parents, so I don't think I can run groundworks. Or I can't run front runners, so I don't have it. I'm running triple pace to clog it. That might help. Double front with groundworks red ship beats gold ship. I mean, it's still kind of hard to like hit the stam requirements for it. What decks are people using to make those gold ship? Generally, it's 4 speed, 2 stam. Yeah, parents just take way too long. It was too early to finish groundwork. Like, everyone was focused on getting 9-star power, like 9-star blue sparks. And getting groundworks on parents that also have medium S is so long. Like, you need to get medium sparks and every white spark for groundworks to work. You're 800 careers and you settled? That's crazy. Yeah, obviously, like, I don't think me spending 400 careers is, like, the standard person playing this game. Use 3 stamp 3 speed? Yeah. I'm drinking and driving. I'm not... Do not get me my keys right now. You've only done 180? Oh, Nice Nature really wants to win. Oh, we haven't seen my Nice Nature ult today. Yesterday she ulted like 4 times. My Nice Nature is really bad. Because I was planning on replacing her. She only has like 1,000 wit. But she has all of the... She has all of the skills that I wanted, so I don't really want to rebuild it. Ugh, no rerotation. I feel like my single pulls luck is always so bad. Yeah, I can show... My Nice Nature could have been better. It's just like the difference between 1,000 wit and 1,200 wit is only 1, so I didn't feel like it was necessary. You don't know if you should... If you have a level 45 Kitos, then I don't think you should reroll. That makes no sense to reroll. I mean, like, I am keeping this... Like, it didn't max out on wit. And my stats are kind of too high. But I'm keeping this one because it had all the hesitance, and I just didn't want to rebuild it. I was originally running double Pace Chaser, but now I kind of regret not running a card to get Subdue and Closers. Make Air Groove and Creek with Dazzling Discrimination and hope they body block for the Maru. I'm sorry, I'm just a meta slave. I'm just gonna build this. I'm just gonna keep this gold ship in. I'm boring. I'm sorry. Oh yeah, we're gonna roll. I have What is this? Oh, actually, wait, let me claim my... How often do I miss Maestro? It's crazy because I only run 2... I feel like I only run 2 SSRs. So, like, theoretically, I should be hitting it, right? I've missed Maestro, like, maybe 30% of the time. It's so weird. Who would I bring if I wasn't a meta slave? I would really want to bring Symboli. It's just Symboli... I mean, we had the Symboli win on that first race. But Symboli just feels really weak on this track. And then I'm probably going to bring Ogre anyways. Because I'm going to replace the Nice Nature with Ogre if I can finally finish this... If I can finally finish this gold ship. You miss it 70% of the time? I don't think the limit break on Creek matters. But really, you miss it 70% of the time? Alright, let me claim my rewards here. That's another 10 pull that I had in there. Let's claim these as well. Sure, claim the titles here. Yeah, but no, your Symboli I think is insanely high roll. Like, I don't think the average Symboli looks like that. And it's easier to high roll on gold ship, or it's easier for me to build a better gold ship than a high roll for that Symboli. All right, let's do some pulls. And while we watch this, I'm going to remove everyone. Already have you max limit broken. I think I already have you max limit broken. Oh, sweep. Can I get a sweep? Can I get a sweep? There's 5. That was 5 golds, right? Can I get a sweep? I think I have all of these max limit broken. Five SRs that I all already have max limit broken. Yeah, just sweep. Actually, Narita Taishin as well. But I would really want a max limit broken sweep. Alright. Oh, I didn't see what... No! Sorry, I'm trying to fix the racing stuff. Do I have 3 more SRs? Come on. Sweep. Sweep. Come home. Okay, 4. Okay! An upgrade. Oh! My first Super Creek! Let's go! Look at that new in the top left corner. Okay, 80 pulls or 85 pulls for my first Super Creek. Pretty good, pretty good. This is huge for the account. And I think I'm more happy about this Sweep Toe Show than I am about the Super Creek. I think I could finally put Sweep in my deck. Oh, I think Sweep finally has a spot in my deck. Level 35 is enough. I think level 35 can replace Special Week. I can replace Special Week now with this one. Oh, thank you. Because running Special Week and getting 3 event chains on her feels so bad. Alright, I almost have 50 more pulls. I don't want to get into my paid carrots yet until like the banner's about to end. So we're not going to hit pity. Another 4 SRs. Wait, my gold rate has been insane. 5 SRs? Can I get a sweep? Another Manhattan Cafe. Another Helios. Okay, Taishin's not bad. I think this is my 3rd Taishin. Another upgrade. Okay, it's Dodo. And it's digital. Okay. That was a lot of SRs. That was 5 in a row at the end. But I think the only one I don't have max limit broken is Taishin. Everything else I already had max limit broken. But 6 SRs is pretty good. I love gambling. 3 SRs? 4 SRs? An SSR? Another Super Creek? Guys, just get lucky, you know? Oh, the sweep! Another Manhattan Cafe. Oh my! The sweep Super Creek combo kind of goes crazy. Oh my! Another upgrade! 3 SRs and an SSR. Oh! 4 SRs! 5 SRs? Saiyan Sky. Okay, okay. This... Another SR? What? Hey, you guys generally get 6 SRs, right? In your 10 pulls? Right? This is like what usually happens? Wow. I love gambling. I got one more 10 pull left. Another SSR with 2 SRs. You can't make this up. Every 10 pull. It's not even one of the S. Oh no, never mind. It's just a regular SR level up. Okay, yeah, just keep leveling up these Rs. Keep leveling them up. What? Another Super Creek? What? How many pulls? Is this 50 pulls? This is only 50 pulls, right? Oh, wait. Okay. Is this last SR a sweep toe show? If it is, you guys might need to check my account. Okay, it was 2 die with Scarlets at the end. No sweep. No sweep. No, see, sorry. That was 60 pulls, you know. 1 Super Creek per 60 pulls. That was 4 SSRs and 60 pulls. And however many SRs it was, I felt like we just hit an insane amount of SRs. Alright, I'm not gonna go into the paid carrots. So we're gonna stop there. Because I believe a level 40 Super Creek might be good enough. Well, that was certainly good. Yeah, that's crazy. I have a level 40 Saiyan Sky as well. Yeah, at this point I can't even use crystals on Super Creek. Because I'm gonna hit Pity on Super Creek and hit 45. Or, because I'm gonna hit Pity, hit 45, and then I'm gonna use the ticket on Super Creek, so that's gonna be level 50. I have nothing to use my crystal on. That's crazy. Saiyan Sky will probably level up. And we just needed one more sleep, but, you know. Yeah, I do need to fix the ace deck now. Sorry, I wasn't expecting that much luck, obviously, so I just never pulled. But, I mean, we'll probably drop Top Gun for Super Creek and Special Week for Sweep Toe Show. Like, this is probably how my deck's gonna look now. I can pick Find... I own a Find Motion already. So I'm gonna use the ticket on Super Creek. Because when I re-rolled my account at day 1, I re-rolled a Find Motion. That I just have never been using. But I own Fine Motion. So there's no point in me putting a ticket into this. I might as well just get it into Super Creek. Crystal Almondine 2028. What about Halo? No, I like King Halo because it gives power bonus. I think the SSR special week is probably the worst. But it's gonna be finally nice. This is like my first time. This is gonna be our first time running sweep. What do you mean by putting a ticket into it? You get a pick ticket at the half anniversary, and you can pick any SSR card. I'm just gonna use the SSR card on Super Creek instead of using the Limit Break Crystal. So, ticket. Yeah, the power bonus I think is too much to give up on. So the half anniversary... Oh, sorry, not here. We go to missions. I feel like I've showed this so many times. But at the half anniversary, if you can clear all the events, you get a SSR exchange ticket that you can choose any SSR card. And because I'm going to hit Pity on this banner... Well, I mean, obviously, if I hit Super Creek in the last... What is it? 60 pulls, then I don't need to do that. I'm gonna hit Pity at level 45 and then use the ticket to get to level 50. Yeah, Tosho's still not having Max Limit Break is rough, but I think it's still better than Special Week. Yeah, the Crystal can be used on any card. So like you kind of generally, if you have nothing to use your Crystal on, you should save it. Because it can be used on any SSR card. So I'm just gonna hold on to it. Yeah. If you have a level 40 of anything, you can use the ticket and use the crystal to max limit break. What will be the must pull supported card drop? Do you have Kitasin Black? Because otherwise you should just wait for Kitasin Black. Like I don't think you should really pull on this banner if you have Super Creek. This Rice Shower power card is only useful if you don't own a copy of Super Creek. But you should probably, if you have this, then yes, roll on Kitasin Black. Otherwise, it's like a little bit after it. It's around, yeah, it's around Halloween. I think it's when the event comes out, right? But it's around the same time, because this ticket comes out August 29th, and then if we go to events, August 29th. August 29th. This comes out September. It's gonna be like 2 to 3 weeks. Can you get a link to the gacha banner release? Yeah. When's SR Crystal for sweep? I think also, like, it's gonna be throughout this. When did they introduce crystals? Did they introduce it in Halloween? Am I stupid? Make up Halloween. Yeah, you're gonna have to grind them out to get the... Because it's like 20 fragments for a crystal. So you have to grind them out, but... Maybe not in this event. It might just be during the... It might be at the half anniversary to get the first one, right? I don't know, it's kind of far off still, so I haven't done a full explanation on it. Does the ticket have Kitasin? Yeah, the ticket will have Kitasin. The ticket has everything that came out... I don't know if it'll have Nice Nature Wit, but it'll have everything before that. So it'll have all of these before. You can pick anything here. I don't know if Nice Nature Wit or... I don't know if either of these two cards were on it. But yes, you should pick Kitasin Black. Kitasin Black Max Limit Break will be used in every distance. Super Creek's only really useful for medium and long. And sometimes in miles. What are the crystals? If you get 20 of them from events and stuff, it can fill in one of these slots. So it's essentially like a card. The only issue with the Limit Break crystals is that you can't use it if you don't own the card. So like, for example, I don't own a copy of... I don't know. I don't know what I don't own a copy of. But let's say I didn't own Fine Motion. I wouldn't be able to use that Limit Break crystal to get my first copy of Fine Motion. Is it easy to get SR crystals? Generally, yes. I think the half anniversary gives one, right? I thought the half anniversary missions gave one. Because I think they were introduced at the first half anniversary. Maybe not. Okay, maybe not. It's probably after the half anniversary then. But like, I don't think the G1 stuff gave it. Maybe the New Year's and like the missions gave it. Was it? Oh, was it all the way to the first Annie? I haven't done a full deep dive on it, but it's sometime after the half Annie. When is it? It wasn't here. Sorry, I have not searched this up yet. Or I haven't made a video on this. Yeah, it looks like it's around Halloween is when it got introduced, right? They were originally introduced with a download event, and then you got one for free. Yeah, I didn't play this early on, so I don't know when they were introduced. But generally, the SR ones are easier. You did a 10 pull because of me, and you got a sweep and a super creek. I do not condone pulling. I only pulled because I know I'm gonna pull in 6 more days. I'm gonna finish this off. How does a free-to-play get back to 30k after 1 full spark? Play the game for like 2 months, basically. And then maybe you'll get one. Yeah, it's about 2 months minimum, I would say. It depends on how, like, generous they feel. You put all your supporters in the champion, dude. Can anyone help? I can help you after the stream, but I don't. Your luck will bait you to. Yeah, maybe I sapped all of your luck instead. Okay, let me set up more rooms. That was a crazy. Okay, well, at least gold chips can be easier to build. Let me. Oh, this is race matches. You got Air Shakur? Yeah. Oh, oh, I still don't own a copy of Air Shakur. All of this, and I don't own Air Shakur. Holy. Okay, let me set up the next 10. Or the next 5 races. Yeah, honestly, that might be the biggest thing from my account. I don't own Air Shakur. Alright. I'm gonna re-put in the command. So once again, in the Discord, just click on that button if you want to join the lottery for this. If you've already joined one, please don't click on it. I think I remember everyone who joined. Max limit break Air Shakur. Wait, I think I just removed the roles for racers. Yeah, nobody's has access to the room codes. But just re-enter in. You have to re-click the button to enter in the new one. You got Sweep Tosho in the time you rolled 5 Kitas. What? I'm still 1 Kita. I've rolled 5 Kitasons. Or sorry, I've rolled 3 Kitason Blacks and 3 Super Creeks, and I still own only 4 sweeps. Sweep hates me. You got 5 sweeps in the time you rolled 1. September 21st is when the limit breakers got added from a Japanese website you found. Okay, wait. So August. Wait, January, February, March, April, May, June. So August is then that's a month after their half anniversary, which is about where it is then. So a month after the half anniversary, so the half anniversary you'll get a ticket, and then a month after they'll start doing the limit break crystal stuff. I don't know. I just haven't really talked about it because I didn't play back then. So I just know you can get a ticket from the half anniversary. I just don't know when the limit break crystals come out or like how often it was early in the like server, I guess. Alright, how many rooms have I made already? I am at 4 or 5. So one more, and then we'll do a 10 pull. We'll do a 10 pull. What I'm gonna borrow now? I don't even know, because actually, I might drop Aishin Flash and borrow Bakshin and run my level 40 Seiyun Sky with my Super Creek for Gold Ship. I haven't decided yet. Yeah, it's awkward to borrow a Seiyun Sky when I already have a level 40 version of it. And Bakshin might be better. Or I guess I could also borrow Tazuna, right? Oh yeah, or I can borrow Baiko. Tazuna might also be a good option. I don't know. I obviously I wasn't thinking that I would hit a Super Creek every single in like 1 in 20 pulls. So I was not planning on switching up my deck like that. Yeah, I might do a 5-1. I don't know. I haven't decided because it just it's so awkward. Alright. I'm gonna pick up another 10. How do I use this command again? Some roll at race participants. Yeah, skill issue, not predicting it, maybe. Alright, here's our first one. Boom, boom. You got 3 and 200 pulls and then did the pity. That kind of sucks. Oh, you got 3 with the pity, but it sucks without the friendship gauge. Yeah. But I think like you kind of just have to high roll the friendship gauge, right? This is so much nicer than the way. Yeah, I know. I just like I think I was just originally doing the ones like because I wasn't expecting to blow up like that. So I just never thought like, oh, I need to wait 2, 4, 6, 7. I just never thought I needed to do all that. Aren't you in Eden? Interesting. I did not know you were here. 2, 4, 6, 8. If you raced yesterday, yeah, it's okay to submit again. Just not if you race today. Yeah, I am in Eden. I've seen you in the chat. Definitely. 1, 2, 3, 7, 8, 9, 10. Aren't you like our top earner? Or are you top 3? I don't remember. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, I have the 10 people here. You guys should all have access to the room codes. And I'm gonna cover up the code. Yeah. Yeah, I definitely remember seeing you, because there was also that whole thing about, your horses are terrible. I mean, aren't you just only doing farm runs? Okay, if you guys can access the room codes chat, I'm entering in all the room codes right now. So just enter in only one of them, and then we'll watch the 5 races. How am I constantly accessing the same room? You were still spark farming. Yeah, it is a small world. Well, I mean, like, I assume that if you, are in the top 1 club, you'd look for people who are trying to play competitively. I think I had somebody else in chat as well who was in one of the other clubs from Eden. You have done no testing? Yeah, I mean, this is a good way also to see, like, what other people are running. Your first run today was... Oh! Okay, that definitely would not be how the CM works. Your first run today was the 18-person money match. That race was kind of stupid. It was just like a promotion. If you don't close chat, you can still see the room even without the rolls. Oh, really? That's awkward. Okay, I'll try to figure out how to fix that then. So like if you still have access to see it even if you... Interesting. No, you don't see new messages? Okay, so you can see the messages that you had access to it before. But not the new ones that I just posted. Can you see like the new 5 codes? Or can you only see the original codes? Okay, you can't see it? Okay. Thank you for testing that. Because obviously I haven't tried it. Okay. I'm gonna move my face back over. We have one room full. The rest of them will start filling up. So we'll go here. Wow. Who would have thought it's a end closer, nice nature, pace chaser trio. We'll just look at the winner. These are like essentially the same comps. They all do the same thing. So we're just gonna go straight into this race. The majority of the finals matches I think are gonna be like this. Just gold chip, nice nature, ogre. And then the entire race is, does the promoted pace chaser win? Or does the gold chip win? You joined an 18 Uma room and ran 14 to 14 to nice nature. Yeah, 18 Uma rooms are kind of stupid. At least you're running anime Teo, not meta slave for sure. You've been refarming the gold chip since you've been streaming, not hit a single medium S. Do you think there should be an uncanny debuff where both aimers get debuff for the same? Maybe. Oh, my gold chip is winning the oh, never mind. She's falling back now. Alright. Does the ogre win or does the fleet of gold chips win? Yeah, I mean, what do I have? How many more days until finals? 7? So you have 21 attempts. I have 21 attempts with my new deck to build a better gold chip. Your ogre is low-key glue. We didn't look at it. Oh, okay, my gold chip activated 2 excels. No, I don't want to glue my Maru. I don't want to glue my Maru, but gold chip's already too close following it. Ah. I'm mad when my gold chip wins, and I'm mad when I lose. What am I supposed to do? Wait! Maybe? Maybe an ogre can win? Yeah, this is a pace chasing Maru. I think it's just too weak. Like, my pace chasing Maru is just too weak, and it's easier, like, why would I even build pace chasing Maru when I can just build a better gold chip than people? Like, this gold chip's not even good. Maru is a nice blocker. She does sometimes. Yeah. Yeah, mine's probably stronger than yours. Yeah, these gold chips aren't even that strong. But they still beat out the pace chaser. And I think this is the one that got promoted, right? You need so much HP. Like, if you really don't have time, like, and you want to try to win the CM, just throw a medium S gold chip in there. It's funny how gold chip is now, you can't even target her and stop her. Oh, yours got promoted? Maybe you didn't activate, I mean, triple nice nature then. Maybe one of your gold skills didn't activate. Oh, you're not promoted and getting, you know, not losing to 3 gold chips is kind of good. This is then a good ogre. You didn't get beat out by triple podium gold chip. Alright. Oh! I think this is the first time we see Biwa Hayahide. I always forget she's in the game. Really good deck here. The 2 power speed cards, Sweep Tosho, Maximum Break Satuno Diamond, Super Creek, borrowing a Bakshin. Yeah, I don't think I've ever raced against one. This is a crazy deck for it though. Is that just your... That's just your Pace Chaser, right? Everything else is the same. Bakshin's running a Tachyon as Pace, and the rest of the comp is... Oh, wait, no, you're running... Double Pace? Wait, what are you running? Oh, you're running double Pace and Gold Chip. This horse needs it. I mean, you're a whale, but you're running Biwa, so, you know, that's cool. Just bring white Sam Biwas for enclosures on all 3. She won't see it coming. I mean, minus 6% is kind of a lot. 2 gold skills. Promoted Ogre.
先頭集団を見ていきましょう。1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かうオグリキャップ、早くも先頭に躍り出た。先頭から大きく離されて2番手はビワハヤヒデ、その外並んでアグネスタキオン、内を回ってマルゼンスキー。この辺りまでで先頭集団
I just feel like I need to replace my Ogre with, or not my Ogre, my Marzensky with an Ogre. It's just such a pain to get Gormand off of Special Week. What do we have? 6, 7. Wait. 9, 8, 7, 5. I think one of the gold chips not this gold chip's not activating anchors away, right? 4-star 4-star Biwa. Yeah, the gold chip in front wasn't able to activate it because we have so many Pace Chasers. But is the lead enough to not matter? Oh, this 0.6 Excel. Oh, I'm getting completely blocked out. No. My Maru's stuck behind these 2 gold chips. Dang. And it looks like... it's just the commentators just constantly saying gold chip, gold chip. Wow. Guys, what a surprise. Gold chip 1. This gold chip has just pumped some iron. They bought Coast is Clear. Wait, what? Oh, never mind. You gotta workshop how to take that. Yeah, I think I'll have more time to try. I think triple frontrunner can beat end closers in the next CM, but I obviously have to test it. So I don't want to like claim that. I mean, this gold ship got in 2nd place, and they don't even have medium S. They just got here off of like random this gold ship that they put in. Like, I think this gold ship is really easy to build. Like, no medium S, and they still can play 2nd over other ones. The closest clear is Rage Bait. It's very expensive for a skill that has, like, pretty minimal impacts. Just get Biwa to end and make her gold ship. You wanted to try the triple front, but there's enough time. Yeah, it's just so hard to get groundworks on everything. This is a random gold ship that you built. It's just end closers just are so stupid. It just feels so bad. I have 2 rooms that aren't filled. Still? Okay, I'll pull out 2 more people if those 2 rooms don't fill up. Alright. You have checked me out. Oh, I can't see your profile from here. What did I do for the gold ship? I just did my my parent runs in it. You only need to do 12 runs in it, and that's it. Or you need to win 12 URA finales in it.
4番人気8番マルゼンスキー。
ライバルたちは強力ですが、構想を期待したいですね。
How's your gold ship looking? You're a whale, aren't you? Yeah. I'm assuming you're a whale. You have Silent Suzuka max limit broken. Wow, crazy stats to not have speed maxed out off of 4 speed cards. No, you only spent 4K. Oh, true. You're not a whale. Maybe if you compare to Eve, you're not a whale. Alright. I mean, like, it's just literally get your speed to 1200, and most likely you're gonna win. Unless you hit, like, somebody else. Most likely, if you just... I mean, even this gold chip is extremely strong. I mean, you just need to hit 1200 speed, and you're probably fine. Oh, a 2-star... A warning shot might have a hard time getting to the 6th place position. And then you also have an Ogre cap. I have more Super Creeks in 50 pull than you did in 400. Yeah, that was crazy. You know, I spent $100. I just don't really want to spend on this game. It's the best you can do. Yeah, I mean, you're in a lobby with somebody who pulled Super Creek 3 times in 50 pulls, and somebody who just spent $4,000 on this game. But you might win. It's all RNG in the end. That's crazy you didn't max out speed. This is your first gacha game? And you already fell for it? You fell for the FOMO and the pressure? That's rough. I mean, I'm assuming the 4K was disposable, right? They got you. That's how they get you. I'm lucky that, like, my first gacha was when I was still a broke college student, or like not even college. I think my first gacha was in high school. So thankfully I didn't spend an absurd amount on my first gacha. RNG is the equalizer, yeah. I mean, yeah, like the game's free and all the anime stuff comes out because of Whales. So thank him for his service. Thank him for his donation. The meta pressure is harder in this gacha than you've ever seen. Yeah, I think the meta yeah, because I would say, like, for the... I've been, like, searching up how people have been prepping for CMs in Japan, and it's like... It's all such stupid information. They just didn't know what they were doing. But because we have the foresight, we know what needs to be meta. You're not thanking him, he should have just given you the 4K. Yeah, I definitely think your gold chip has a chance if they just had max speed. I just have a slightly stronger gold chip because I have more top speed. But I'm assuming you didn't even spend that much time on that gold chip, because honestly, that gold chip does not look good. It's a strange thing to know everything in advance for a game like this. Yeah, I mean, you just need to hit 1200 speed. Like, Let's Pump Some Iron and Redshift is probably enough. Just hit 1200 speed and you have a chance to contend against my gold chip. You started ace farming yesterday. I mean, there's no way you don't make it to the final round with a gold chip like this. So you have like 20-ish days to just get this speed stat up by 100. And then you can probably contend in the final round. You watch the movie and then look at the banner time and see when Jungle Pocket would arrive. Yeah, it's a lot farther in the future. Well, when the movie came out, Jungle Pocket released. So, you know, it made sense in the Japanese timeline. 1100 stam instead of capping out speed is a little silly. Yeah, but like, look at his deck. He can easily get back to these stats. He just has to hit the medium S inspiration. I mean, he's inheriting the 2. He's gambling. He still needs to gamble on the shooting for victories from here. You didn't get any speed after summer. Yeah, I think it's gonna be easy for you. And like, you have 2 Taiki shuttles here. 3 stam 2. Wow. You have 2 Taiki shuttles here, so you could probably build a gold chip with all 3 skills. Like, this is a pretty mediocre gold chip for the deck and the inspiration you're running. So I'm certain you're gonna build a better gold chip than like 99% of the people if you just spend 20 runs. I mean, it's time to save for carrots. Cope. Okay, these 2 rooms are still empty. Do I know if there's a list of the tracks in Team Trials? In the global doc, there's like percentages for the list of tracks, but I think they only have the distances and not like the specific track. You have all the speed cards in Icelandic that have the best. Yeah, I don't think you have. I don't think it's too bad. It's gonna be too rough for you. All right, I'm going to pick 2 more people since it's kind of full there. Oh wait, I need to It's rough. Okay. I entered 2 more people. So if your name popped up, let me resubmit the 2 rooms that were empty. Whoops. I have 1 here. Alright, the 2 people that just got shown on screen, please enter in one of those 2 rooms. Oh, you need to choose left and right-handed for team trials? It's just somewhere in the global doc. I don't know it off the top of my head because, like, it's generally not that important. You can confirm here the amount of sets from single train hard capped at 100. And then, yeah, it's hard capped at 100. Like, it'll have like a red orangish color on it on the 100. You're 30 runs deep and not a single one. Wait, that's insane. Where do you see the codes? Were you picked in the... There should be a channel. If you go at the top, there should be a button that says Browse Channels. You might have to activate it, because I have like an onboarding. So at the top, you can click Browse Channels and look for something that says Room Codes, if you were picked. Were you one of the 2 people that got picked? Why cap? I don't know. I don't know why they would do that. Okay, we have 1 room filled up. You got picked? Okay. Hopefully you entered in one of the rooms then. Alright, I just see 3 gold chips. Oh my. We have 3 gold chips. Maru. Agnes. Ogre, let me guess. 3 of them are pace chasers. I mean, I'm sorry. We're not gonna... I'm gonna do a quick glance at them. In case you guys want to see them, but... I feel like it's all been repetitive. It's just all 3 pace, 3 late, 3 end. The thing is, like, even if you run a front runner, you just lose to a gold chip, right? I feel like if you... Unless you have an insanely cracked pace chaser to win promotion, you still lose to a gold chip. If you have a max limit break, Kita, Creek, Manhattan, Tosho, and Halo, who should you borrow for your gold chip? Either Baiko Pegasus or Sakura Bakshin. Probably Sakura. You could also, I guess Suzuka, sure. I think Baiko Pegasus or Bakshin might be good. Even the 0.6 XL Maru promote struggles to beat it. Yeah, I don't think my Maru has won a single time. Well, actually no, I can't hit 0.6 XL on Maru if I'm in first place. Suzuka gives left-handed though. I like Baiko too. Baiko has really good events. But I guess you could grab Suzuka for the 40 or 60 speed stat. Yeah, promote kills shooting for victory. That's why like I didn't recommend people to build Taiki Shuttle as a pace chaser. Because like generally there's only three pace chasers in these champions meet events. So your Taiki Shuttle has to be the third one of the three. Yeah, I like Baiko's events a lot. 30 energy event feels really good. But left-handed could also be really good for like top caps. You could gamble to try to get the left skill. Who am I planning to use in Taurus? It's the team I have here. Maru, Nice Nature, Gold Chip. Kind of thinking about dropping Nice Nature, but I don't know. Because honestly, I think I should just spend the rest of my time on Gold Chip. Suzuka gives left-handed once every blue moon. Ugh. My gold chip's so far behind. I think I got blocked by the Nice Nature. Oh, it's so hard to get around 3 Nice Natures and 2 gold chips. You're gonna drop Nice Nature and make it to the finals? Yeah, I'm thinking about dropping it for an Ogre for pace chasing. Man, just completely blocked out. Maybe I should drop Maru before Nature? Maybe. This Maru is not it. Like, Gold Chip is completely blocked out, it still made it to 4th. Oh, actually a really good Gold Chip. You have all 3 Excel skills. 1000 stamp, double gold. Actually, no, it made sense that I lost to you. This is a very good Gold Chip. Wow. Triple Excel, double golds, medium S. Insane stats. Oh, okay. The other gold chip was also triple Excel. Man. And you only hit 800 stam because of Super Creek. Gold chip's better super hard with all if they're on the bed, they're already up front. Yeah, after the mid position, like when Anchor's away triggers, generally they should be able to get in front of the Nice Natures. You only have 2 days, you'll probably pick an Ogre pace for your last day since you don't want to train a debuffer. I'm just sick of seeing Gold Chip debuffer pace, honestly. Oh, do we have front runners? Too long, did you go front runner? Is this the triple front runner? Oh no, you have a debuffer. You have double front runner debuffer. Do I happen to know if URA finale sparks affects inheritance on other runs? Supposedly, having the URA finale, like having any race spark, increases the chances that you pass it on. You're working on your 3rd one still? You might be able to get through the... Oh. Oh, this is your sacrificial front. Okay. You're all in on Bourbon. I see. I was like, those stats made no sense to me. What do you have? Left-handed, firm, focus for groundworks. And then how do you activate tail held high? I guess you're just banking off of the your recovery skills. Oh, actually, okay. These 3 could proc tail held high. Okay. This Bourbon's interesting for front running. And then, but it's just rough because you only have red shift. The Maru isn't done. It looks like a sacrificial Maru. Definitely. Alright. How many races do you need in a gold ship run? Generally, you don't do any additional races. A G1 gives you 70 if you have a really good deck. It's basically if you get a lot of hints and you think you need an additional, like, 70 skill points. Yeah, Redshift is the only Excel you can have for first place. That's why I'm saying front runners feel really weak, because you only have access to Redshift. Sacrificial for now, but it was a parent run. I see. Alright, well, we can see them running away. I mean, you don't really need stats in order to play with the position keep mechanic. Well, besides the fact that you need enough HP to last half the race. Okay, I think your Bourbon's proccing too many skills to get overtaken.
ミホノブルボン先頭を進みますが、これは正解でしょうか。ミホノブルボン、彼女の客室には合っていますね。順位を振り返っていきます。現在1番手はミホノブルボン、向こう上。
In current state of games, whose star levels are after this matter, or they always be +1 letter rank anyways. If you are trying to increase something like from B to A, yes, you only need 1 star. If you're trying to raise something from like F to B, you'll need 10 stars. Tail did proc, yeah. I'm just saying that like you have too many mid-race skills that your Bourbon will always be in front of your Maru. But I think you get it off of your two recovery skills, right? It's your 2 recovery skills and 1 more skill. I forgot off the top of my head to proc tail held high. It's just they're not gonna really fight for first place when your Bourbon is just that much stronger. Yeah. Scars matter when you're trying to raise somebody who is not meant to be in that position. This Bourbon is running away. Ooh. No, the gold ship. Maybe if you had a third one. Yeah, maybe if you had a third gold ship. Double XL is too strong, yeah. I don't know, you had such a big lead, but it just... Gold ship does not care. Man, my gold ship is so glue. Like, this is double XL. It's not even triple XL. This was double XL. I don't even know if it proc double XL. And like, some positioning skills, which is probably why it beat out my gold ship. Where'd your front runners even go? Your front runners lost to all the paces as well. We have 3 pace. Wow, you... Oh wait, this is your own gold ship. Wait, is it? You think they died? There's only 1 Knight's Nature, right? I was the only one... I guess this is technically a debuffer. They don't have any front runner debuffs though. So it was actually only to my Knight's Nature. So you're planning on building 3 fronts, or you're planning on using your gold ship? Yeah, my gold ship just like cannot stay in top 5. Gold ship is backup, but you want to run triple front. I mean, your gold ship is pretty strong. Double XL, like decent stats for it. Or I guess maybe you, if it's a double Knight's Nature lobby, it might die out. Do I think your Bourbon has enough stam? You would have to proc both of your gold skills, which is like a 60% chance. And yeah, you'd have to proc both of your gold skills to live, I believe. I don't think it died here. I think it just lost because you're a front runner. This Maru definitely died. If Maru was a little better, you think it would work? Maybe. I don't know. I really want to see a triple front runner like actually work. I just have not seen it work. Every time somebody says, oh yeah, they have one, I just see it lose to a gold ship. What time is it? I've been going... Okay, I can do one more 5 races. Sure. Let me reset again and remove the rolls. Slash roll all. Racers remove. True. Now that there's 20 people, I might not remember if somebody has entered or not, but please don't enter. Alright. Let me go ahead and set up the last... My win rate today is so low. I've realized. I haven't won that much. You'll have the receipts? Yeah. You got 2 3-star speed sparks in a row. Better than a 1-star guts. I feel like I'm constantly getting 1-star guts on my parent runs. I'm kind of just numb to it at this point. You got Super Creek to give my show 5 turns for junior debut. Something else is gonna go wrong in that run. Alright, got set up 3 more rooms. Oh, shoot. Let me... delete. New race. Okay. Once again, if you haven't entered in a race, go ahead and click that button. If you want to participate in one of these 5 rooms, and potentially see me wallet check your tech, apparently. I'll try to refrain from pocket watching people. What button? It's in the Discord. There's in the Champions Meet, there should be a button that says enter. And you can click that, it'll assign you a role that I'll randomly choose out of to give access to a chat room that will have the room codes in it. Okay. The main issue is setting up all of these rooms, I feel. What skills are important in the next CM besides Seiyun? Seiyun's Sky's skills isn't even that good in the next CM. You're more so trying to get white sparks. To get, and then the inherited skills, you want velocity increase. Yeah, there's no presets or anything. And also, like, I have to individually enter my team every single time. And it's kind of annoying because I run front runner on everybody, so I have to like constantly attempt that over and over again. And I forgot one of the rooms, which is kind of annoying. Whatever. Alright, let me see. Do we have enough people entering? Alright, so if you haven't clicked the button now, you're just gonna miss out on the rolls. So let me go ahead and roll. How do I do it again? Slash sum roll at race participants. If your name pops up here, you're gonna gain access to this room codes room, and I have 4 of them right now because I forgot what the 5th one is. Boom, boom. Oh, okay, I rolled you twice somehow. We have 2, 3, how am I rolling people twice in a row? Is there not enough of you? Okay. 4. I can't tell if I'm unlucky or there's not enough people trying to... I rolled you 3 times? What? 1, 2, 3... 4. Okay, that's 5. It's the Super Cricket 60 pulls. I don't know, maybe there's not enough people signed up? I really need to, like, remove people once they get picked. Okay, 6. Because I don't know how many people are actually click. The pool is probably smaller, yeah. Okay, 7. Roydy, I just picked you. Maybe the pool is too small. We have 8. Turn Tube Charming medium on first. Oh, maybe. That sounds really good. Alright. 9, and then I need one more. One more. There we go. Our last one. If your name pops up there, go ahead and look out for the rooms code room. I will post the last one once I figure out which room I did not post. What Diva's gonna Pace Chaser use? The white skills. And then let me figure out what is the last room. Nope, this room is filling up. Yeah, tomorrow I will fix that bot so it's a little bit faster. Because I can remove people from the participation list, and then, I don't have to relook at it. We don't have to constantly be re-rolling. Sorry your streamer's a little bad at coding. Alright, I have all 9 rooms in there, I have all 5 rooms in here. This is gonna be our last 5, so, unfortunately, I just don't have time to do another 5 after this. This is our last 5 races. I'm sorry if you weren't able to enter it in today. Today will be the last day for this Champions meet because I won't be streaming tomorrow, and then on Sunday we will watch me do my actual Champions meet. So I believe I'm just gonna do all my gold chip runs off stream. I don't want to do it on stream anymore. It's just you guys watching me get mad at inspirations and get mad at gold chips events. If you don't want to repeat, you have to double circle it. Yeah, because I remember yesterday we were saying that you only needed 1 circle. Or did you get it off of an inspiration? Was it off a hint? Can you use a horse you haven't registered in the finals? Yes. On next, not tomorrow obviously, but next Saturday is the last day you can lock in your team. Alright, we have a Grass Wonder. That's new. Oh, and a Taishin, our first Taishin. I just don't know if Taishin can beat out Gold Ship to 6th place. Let's see. Oh, you were asking? Wait, what? You were asking a question? You don't know if you have to? Oh, okay, no, never mind. Yesterday, people were telling me that you only need to buy the first circle for it. I thought you were, I thought you were saying you got it off that. Yeah, people were saying you didn't get... You need max hint or double circle? I'm so confused now. What are the best unique skills for a pace chaser? On this, it's red shift and shooting for victory.
2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのはグラスワンダー、その外並んでオグリーキャップ、第1コーナー回って第2コーナー、マルゼンスキー早くも先頭に躍り出た、先頭から大きく離されて2番手はオグリーキャップ。
Alright, my Ogre got promoted. Oh, huge! My gold ship got rushed. Maybe she can actually get out of the back of the pack. Yeah, I thought you only needed 1 circle, but I haven't gotten a hint from it on 1 circle. But I could be wrong because I don't generally I mean, I don't think I've done enough runs where I can test it out. But I thought if you bought it once, it was fine. If you find a source, let me know in the chat, and then post it in Discord so I can check it out on stream. But I think you only need to buy the first circle. Alright, let's see here. Promoted Maru. I have 4 lengths lead. Can I beat Gold Chip? My Gold Chip is in 3rd place. No way. No, and she proc both Excel skills. Run, Maru! Maru, run! Run! Run away from the fleet! Oh! Oh! Wait, Maru might not be glue! Promoted Maru! Promoted Maru clutches it up! She's not glue! Oh, she ran out of Sam. Oh my... She ran out of HP and then Taishin almost caught up. Oh, that Taishin almost caught up. I don't have Gormand. Alright, she lives another day. Yeah, no Gormand kind of feels glue. Especially we just didn't want to give it. But Maruzetsky getting chased by 4 end closers is insane. That's also crazy that this is distance on. Maru did die, yes. I don't have Gormand. I don't know, I still feel like she's kind of glue. Not having Gormand feels really bad but I mean I survived 1 nice nature. So it wasn't the end of the world. Just all gold chips. Yeah, they're talking about getting a hint. Because you can prune skills. You can't get a hint for a skill that you have already bought. But I don't know if it's 1 or 2. What does the turf spec do? It increases your power, like your acceleration. But it's not as strong as getting an acceleration skill. Alright, all the rooms are filled. Nice. Sometimes so much better to have I think it lives but dies at the end. Then late spread to try to convert. Yeah, it's better that she dies at the end than for them to run at a lower speed to use up all their energy. It's mainly because my Maruzensky thought she could run at that top speed, and then she got hit by a nice nature. Double debuff. Wait, what are you running? Double debuff for Pace Chaser? So weird to see them this low ranked. Oh, we have an anime Deo. King Rice. Let's look at it. Wait, you only have shooting? Oh, you didn't have Maruzensky. Oh, you were trying to get Maruzensky's ult off of a Grand? That's rough. What are Excel skills that don't need wit? There aren't any. Uniques? Yeah. So like if you're running Maruzensky as herself, this doesn't need a wit check. Otherwise, technically, firm conditions, like anything that increases your power, doesn't require wit. You got medium but no red shift on your golden spell. Ooh. Gold shift just demands so much from you. Yeah, no red shift on a pace feels really bad. Because you're not even guaranteed to activate shooting. You won't activate shooting if you're promoted here. Yeah, so you have no acceleration on this Teo. Because you got promoted with shooting instead of red shift. Yeah, I mean it's just rough if you don't own them. Like I'm lucky that I own Maruzensky, so I'm able to guarantee it. I mean you just have to get it off your parent, which is so unfortunate. Or sorry, your grandparent.
アグネスタキオン並んでくる東海帝王戦闘を進みますがこれは正解でしょうか
Gold Ship is your only real character? True. Yeah, who cares? No, actually, no, I'm not gonna say
東
that.
海帝王戦闘は変わらず東海帝王続きましたマルゼンスキー少し離れてオグリキャップその後ろからマヤのトップガンその後
She at least has 2. That's good, yeah. I mean, my Gold Ship only has 2, and she has like a 40-50% win rate.
外にはグラスワンダーそのうち並んでアグネスタキオン意気揚々と戦闘行きます東海帝王どうでしょうこの展開
I gotta make sure I cover up the logo. Can't give them free press.
残り 1000m を通過東海帝王まだリードをキープしています続いてマルゼンスキー3番手にはオグリ
How are the Gold Ships already up here?
4番ゴールドシップ並んできた大欅を越え4コーナーへこの
Unknown Maru is so rough. Oh, double XL from Gold Ship. Oh, double XL Gold Ship. Double XL Gold Ship. You have your Marzinski, you tried Ogre as your ace. Is Marzinski worse as an ace than Ogre? It's really hard to build Maru. It's easier to build Ogre as your ace. I think it's too close to try to build Maru as your ace. Honestly, it doesn't really matter. Gold Ship is disgusting. There's a 1-2 Gold Ship finish. But I think Ogre is easier to build. Pace chasing Maru is actually such a pain to build, and it just loses. How does percent for the curvature work? The skill says a random corner you see pop on early corners may work way more. Is it a lower chance to proc on the final corner? It on every racetrack, there's a list of corners it can proc on, and it has to go through that list one at a time. So the first corner is on this track. That first corner, or is it corner? It's either corner 1 or corner 2 on this track. Is the first one on the list of checks, and most likely it's gonna hit that first corner. Oh, we didn't look at the builds, but I mean, you have seen my Gold Ship. This Gold Ship's probably similar. Yep, Iron and Redshift. This is just a coin flip between which one won. This Ogre was the best pace chaser though, with just Redshift. Oh, you have the tail held high combo. You have ramp up tempo, playtime's over, and tail held high. Unfortunately, you have to deal with Gold Ship. But I like your build. Double debuff. You just want to get your Ogre to win. It's just so rough with how the CM works. Is this the front runner Haru? Alright, we have another front running Haru. Okay, this is a good amount of stam. Maybe a little too low. I think 300 or 400 is what you're aiming for. But I haven't done too much research on this. Yeah, pace Maru is extremely hard. Like, I think you have a higher chance of just being able to build an Ogre. Alright, so we have another front runner Haru here. Gate kept lets you dodge nice natures, but you have a very hard time entering 6th place to... You have a very hard time entering 6th place to proc Let's Pump Some Iron. Like, there's gonna be 3 end closers, most likely. And if you're gate kept, you're guaranteed to be 9th place. So you're always gonna be behind nice natures, but you can also just not grab gate kept and build enough stam to live through your nice natures. Yeah, I mean, I've been testing every time I buy single circles, but I also don't know if it prunes or not. Alright, I think this Haru is too weak. You think you have enough stam? Yeah, it's around like 900 and double gold skulls that... It's just like you really want to fight for 6th place, and being gate kept almost guarantees that you're in 9th. Like, you're always going to be behind the nice natures. It doesn't choose what corner it is at the start and then would check that corner. Yeah, no, it goes down it. Okay, I think this... Is front Haru used to make end closers win more? Yeah, generally end closers win more, but it allows you to consume less stam. It allows you to consume less stam, so you're able to like build your other Umas with other stats. But if you're planning to run frontrunner Haru, you need to have an extremely strong encloser, or like you just need to have an extremely strong ace. Because if somebody has a stronger ace than you, their ace just wins out with the frontrunner Haru strat. Yeah, 900 stam, you still need to buy gold recovery skills. I don't even think 900 as a baseline is enough to win. This Grass Wonder is super far ahead. Does she have Redshift? Oh, this Grass Wonder might actually just win. This is a crazy lead. Is this Grass Wonder part of the Haru? That's your grass with the Haru? Yeah, this is really good because you have so many mid-race positioning skills, so most likely you're able to promote. Yeah. No, it's just that they had so many of the mid-race skills. And we'll rewatch this because it's kind of good to know. You have to build mid-race skills, like tail held high and all of those. So if we... Yeah, it's fun. Yeah, medium A kind of is rough. But if we go to the front... So it's up until where my mouse is, we're still in position keep. You don't know how it works? Okay. Where my mouse is, the 10th section, we are still in position keep, which is why your Grass Wonder is like weirdly playing up here, is because you have Excel skill, or you have velocity skills that let you keep the lead. She didn't proc that many velocity skills? She probably procced enough. Well, it's because every Uma here, if they don't have if you proc one velocity skill, it's better than an Uma that is in pace down mode because of the Haru. And then once we get to the part where Gold Ship starts ulting, that's when pace chasing ends. Yeah, but like generally this still loses. Generally Gold Ships are what this is built for, but it's a lot more RNG into the game. Like if my Gold Ship had, or if these Gold Ship had like tail held high or any of the corner or the straightaway skills, I think is the one you want. Like the medium straightaways and the end closer straightaways, we can also fight for that position. Obviously, I just don't have that built. Let me pull up the race mechanics. I just don't think this is worth gambling on because you'll still lose to people who have really strong end closers and you're using up a slot for it. But essentially, up until the 1,000 meter mark, like it kind of screws with the positioning, and if you have velocity skills, you keep more top speed than other people who have to slow down to not overtake the Haru. And then once we pass this 1,000 meter mark, whoever's in first place stays in first place, because at that point you don't position down. So from sections after section 10 and before section 17, the Uma gets to stay in first and then proc their accelerations. I mean, you proc late and medium. I don't even think my Gold Ship procced medium. Or maybe it did proc medium, but that's still 2 more velocity skills than both of our end closers. And like I don't have anything here either. That gets you enough to maintain your position while everyone else is pacing down. I just think it's too hard to manipulate for me to like say that this is a good strategy to use. Looks like we have another... Yeah, it's another end late pace.
晴れ渡る空の下行われる
Alright, let me turn. Oh, my lights are on.
スタートです。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
長丁場のこのレースですが、マルゼンスキー早くも先頭に躍り出た。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのはオグリーキャップ。内で東海帝を5馬身離れて6番ナイスネイチャーグラスワンダー続いている。1コーナーからそして2コーナーへ向かっていきます。マルゼンスキー早くも先頭に
It
躍
works
り出
8 out of
た。
10 lobbies, but if the front runner is GG.
さらにグラス
I mean, like you are betting that there's no front runners, and like generally there isn't one. Hopefully you just don't roll a front runner in your last lobby. Because I think you also lose if there's just a front runner who like doesn't even know what they're building. It's just you have to have Haru as your solo front runner.
順位を振り返っていきます。先頭は相変わらずマルゼンスキー。続きましたオグリーキャップ。向こう上面に入って先頭からしんがりまでおよそ9馬身。依然先頭はマルゼンスキー。2馬身3馬身開いてオグリーキャップ。少し後ろから東海帝を3馬身離れて7番ナイスネイチャーグラスワンダー追走。それを見るように6番。
It's just too off meta for me to promote. You spent 30 carats for special week to give you hydrates.
マルゼンスキー先頭を進みますが、これは正解でしょうか。
ちょっとかかり気味かもしれないです。一息つけるといいですが。
残り 1000m。
Alright, promoted Haru. Or no, promoted Mario. Please tell me you win these. Please, you have such a lead. And you hit tea time. Come on. Why is this gold chip already here? How did this gold chip pass me already? How did that gold chip accelerate that fast? I had a 5-length lead with 0.4 excel. Where did that gold chip come from? How is it top 3 gold chip? That gold chip actually out-accelerated my Maru before the corner even ended. You only have 0.2. You don't even have 0.6. You had the same amount of excel as I did. That gold chip was so fast. What? Top 3 finish, and it's 11 lengths. A 6-length lead from the first gold chip to the second gold chip, a 5-length lead from the second gold chip to the third one, and then a 5-length lead to the first pace chaser that won. 16 lengths of gold chip. What? Your gold chip probably didn't proc a single excel. Dude, oh. Maybe everyone should just. Maybe we should all build a front runner Haru. I don't know at this point. This is actually. I think the issue is that everyone's bringing nice nature, so gold chip just gets 3 easy targets to run in front of. But you also need to bring nice nature to play an end closer. I just feel I don't know. Yeah, maybe I should make a pace chasing gold chip. Are gold chips without pump iron winning more? Not really. I think honestly you can just use any of the 3. It's just all RNG at that point. Pump some iron definitely has the most restrictive skill, or like the most restrictive conditions. But I think all 3 are like around the same level. Well, actually, red shift is better than shooting, but yeah, if you pop all 3, obviously you win every time. But I think they're basically almost all interchangeable. About Dominator over Nature, yeah. And like if you want an end closer to pass somebody, you can just run a Dominator debuffer.
そしてその外から行ったのはマヤのトップガン。その後3、4馬身開いて成田大臣。5番ナイスネイチャー。内から行く。1コーナーからそして2コーナーへ向かって行きます。
Theoretically, the best gold ship will have all three.
大きく離れて6番ナイスネイチャー。2番ナイスネイチャー。追走。5番ナイスネイチャー。外から行く。
Using passive ult instead of
さら
iron.
にその外からは成田大臣。2馬身3馬身開いて1番ゴールドシップ。マルゼンスキー先頭を進みますがこれは正解でしょうか。
ちょっとかかり気味かもしれ
It
ない。
passes ult.
一息つけるといい
Yeah, why is my gold ship so far behind?
先頭は相変わらずマルゼンスキー。続いてアグネス・ターキオ。向こう上面に入って先頭からしんがりまでおよそ11馬身。先頭は変わらずマルゼンスキー。1馬身差アグネス・ターキオ。2馬身離れてマヤのトップガン。さらには5番ナイスネイチャー。
I don't think you can get. Isn't it on a straight? You can't use the acceleration from Pasa's ult. I thought. I thought it only worked on coming out of the final corner. But I'd have to search it up. Oh, whoops. That's not what I meant to do. Yeah, it has to be a straight as well. 30% stam is kind of a high. You need 900 HP. 900 HP is... Like, you need to have like 1800 stam to use Pasa's ult on this. Oh, my gold chip's in 6. Oh, I need to pump some iron. Don't pause, you're watching gold chip win again? My bad. Yeah, sorry. Let's watch my gold chip win. Wait! Narita Taishin might be able to outspeed. Because they have Nemesis and then hopefully Triumphant Pulse? Do you have more uniques? Oh, I procced home shot chase. It's over. 変わらない2番手争いは成田大臣アグネス・タキオン後ろを突き放して7番ゴールドシップ You never got a double rainbow. Man, I'm a pretty big home shot chase believer at this point. Hesitant killed Taishin. Well, I mean, it would kill me too. We're both running the same position. Or not kill me, but it would hit me too, so... I think it's just... I hit home shot chased, you don't. Oh, you know, you have home shot chased, but I didn't see the velocity up from it. I mean, they're like pretty much similarly built. I mean, you're missing 4 speed, but I don't think that was the problem. I don't think your 4 speed was the problem. I think it's just I got luckier than you with home shot chased. And I came out of the corner faster. 4th place with your... I mean, you got 2nd with an N, but yeah, 4th place with the pace, it's rough. This Maru is straight glue. I've won 1 round with her in 15 attempts. This is actually glue. I think she can farm in lobbies in the qualifying rounds when there's no Knight's Nature. But actually, no, she just loses my gold ship. Whatever. Was that our last race? Gold chip meet, no gold chip, no win. Yeah. I mean, that Taishin was close. Just... I don't know. Like, my gold chip is... You know, better than most. But people have some disgusting gold chips. Like, people have the gold chips with all 3, with, you know, 1200, 1000, 1000. She can win the qualifying rounds by bench. What CM are you gonna... start being you're just saying stop being a meta slave? I think honestly I'm gonna try to do it on the mile one. Well, I mean, I'm still gonna run 1 meta comp, but on sprints and miles I can put Haru on them. So I'll build like a sub ace, but I will spend the majority of the time trying to get Haru to work on the mile cup, which is the 3rd cup. But next one I think I'm still gonna run gold ship. It's just like I can't hit medium. I can't make Haru run mediums and longs. Like, that's impossible with the affinities right now. Because like there's just no way I'm gonna be able to pass on anything. Even if I hit like turf A, long A, or medium A, like I'm not gonna be able to pass on any uniques or any white skills from my parents. You refuse to give into gold chip. If you cannot win with Taishin, you'll just choose to not win. Yeah, I just gave up. I really wanted my Maru to work. don't even know what I could do to make this better. Maybe borrow a Fine Motion instead of Die with Scarlet, or drop this for Fine Motion and run a level 40 Creek. It's just like my stam is the issue. Yeah, no, CM2 Taishin is insanely strong. Yeah, I'm almost done with one half of... Oh, I'm almost done with one half of Haru. I have a gold ship with Turf 3 and 2 speed. And then I have a Symboli with Turf 3, I believe. If I can find it. Yeah, Turf 3. And then 3-star Behold. And then I'm just gonna hope that my other parent is good. Or whoever parent I'm borrowing from is good. What length is CM2? 3200 on Kyoto. You can see on Game Tora every single future one. It's the Tenno Show Spring. It's a Kyoto 3200. But yeah, Taishin is insanely strong on this with Encroaching Shadow. I guess this should have straightaway spurt. I'll upload this video tomorrow on like my initial thoughts on the what's this, Cancer Cup? Gemini Cup, not Cancer Cup. But Taishin, I mean, Encroaching Shadow on similar stats is a 2.5 length lead on average between the two gold ships. I don't know, this is just like a stam check. But I'll have the video out for like how to make parents for it. Almost done with this. I just need to source where to get all the white skills that you would want on your parents. And I also need to do a lot of research on frontrunners, because I generally don't build frontrunners. So I spent the majority of my research so far figuring out what inheritances you can do on frontrunners. It's just hard, because the Saiyan, you don't need Saiyan Sky. Because Saiyan Sky activates way too, like, kind of late. You can only use half of Saiyan Sky's ultimate. Is it possible? Technically, yes. Because even if it releases, it's estimated to either release on the same day or a couple days after. But you can rebuild your frontrunners while the CM is running in order to have it ready for the final round. But it's extremely hard. Like, you have basically 3 to 5 days to build your aces. But other than front run, I can't imagine a pace chaser or a late surger winning this CM. I might be wrong, because I obviously haven't finished my research. But like 1200 stamp and swinging Maestro on a pace chaser is not enough for this course. If we go to Ogre and drop everything except swinging and switch her to 1200, she has 70 HP at the end, which is, what is 70 HP? 70 divided by 4, you have 400,000 HP. You have 1.75 HP. You die to a single or maybe a second white skill with just swinging Maestro. Yeah, you need Gourmand. That's why I'm saying like Symboli seems so hard to build as a pace, or just like anything that doesn't have 2 feels so hard. But even if you have both, oh wait, she's on Encloser. Whoops. Even if you have both, you would need both of them to proc in order to have, what is this, 200 HP at the end? So you're just coin flipping as a pace chaser, that you proc both your gold skills. What is 200 divided by 4,000? 5% HP. You have 5% HP at the end of the race. Teo seems good. She can have 4 reliable gold skills. Yeah, I think if you were building a pace teacher, you would need to build something like Teo. But keep in mind, this is double gold. Both golds proccing with max stam. I guess you should have 440 guts. And you're ending off with 222 HP. What uniques will be good? Anything that gives you anything that gives you, well, besides front runners, that they have it different, but like anything that gives you velocity increase on a straight or on the final corner. So be Sky High, Teo Steps, Emperor's Divine Might, Triumph Impulse, Duty of Dignity calls. A lot of them will work on here. 4 golds is about your entire skill kit at that point. Yeah, because you don't have any hints, right? It's so funny the Perseans being stam checks if people just have to casually and have 400. Yeah, it's just both of them are stam checks. You can technically gamble on the third one with Measure McQueen cooldown, but this has the same problem as Breath of Fresh Air, where it's a random straight. Luckily, it's a 50-50, because you can hit it on the second or third straight, but you don't want to hit it on the first one or the last one. So this is just like super awkward. Don't you need more with more gold skills? Well, you need way more wit, yeah. Yeah, you need way more wit. 400 wit on 2 gold skills is like a coin flip. Is gold ship recovery? Yeah. The first downhill is 500 meters in front. You generally already have consumed 400 HP. Actually, no, you've only consumed... Yeah, you've consumed 400 HP, right? You've consumed about 10% by the time you enter the first downhill. So, like, Go Home Specialist will trigger here, and, it'll definitely be enough. Agnes is your own... Oh, wait, Agnes also, yeah, probably works. Super Creek probably also works, because you can generally get enough stam, hopefully. Yeah, Agnes will probably get enough. Same with, Anime Teo. CM2 is a late-end meta. I'm trying to figure out if frontrunners can work, but I don't own any frontrunners, so it's really hard to test it out. The gap between us. Yeah, for long courses are definitely a whale's paradise. It's just, do you have the stam cards, to hit max stam? Long S and any Excel such velocity will also increase stam consumption. Yeah, this is a baseline Ogre with nothing except her unique 1200. She has 5% HP at the end of the race. That's a Pace Chaser. Pace Chasers just consume so much. And you still just lose out to a gold chip. Like, this is even worse than the current cup. You think frontrunner uniques and skills are good because of where? Yeah, I just can't test on here because Saiyan Sky's ability isn't on here yet. But like the same time, like non-frontrunners have multiple inherits they can use, whereas frontrunners only have this. And you're definitely not going to be able to stay in first place against a Taishin that can accelerate, 3 seconds faster than you. What are the meta picks for CM2? Narita Taishin. Get Encroaching Shadow. If you have her, definitely build her. CM2 is still URA scenario, yes. You can't use Aoharu High's stuff. I don't even know when it switches. No shot you can hit those numbers. All your SR hits are in speed and power. Yeah, I would say if you're planning on building a... because the only one that... I'll once again have this video out tomorrow. But you do not want to run Amazon as your card, as one of your cards, because there's no way you can hit stamina running a random power card. I mean, you can try to run Gold Ship's card, but I mean, obviously, if you don't own Taishin, you're most likely running Gold Ship, and you can't run this. Haru is meta. Yeah, let me tell everyone Haru is meta. Yeah, it's literally straightaway spurt. Like, you want to get Tishi Amazon in your parent runs, get straightaway spurt, and pray that you can pass it as a white skill. Yeah, this thing has 17 hints, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 hints. She has 15 hints, and you have to hit the 1 in 15 chance to get straightaway spurt if you want to run this card. This is extremely hard. So, most likely, you're going to get it. Hopefully, there's somebody else like me or some other person who has too much time on their hands who can get a parent with the white skill for end closers. Because I'm trying to get Tishi Amazon. Because she has end closer straightaways, which is good, and then straightaway spurt. Can New use Haru run long? I mean, no. It's still G's. But she has an A in Mile, which is kind of hype. But she has double G's, so this is really hard. If you run 9 and 9, it is insanely hard to still hit it. Your SN, Nice Nature, is already set for it. You're trying to get Groundworks from Gold Chip? That's crazy. I hate this card with a passion. This thing is so unreliable to get anything from it. Also, this stupid air basketball and the stupid Salmon event are just useless. I will... I know every time I say I will have a video out by a certain time, I always take a day later, but I'm almost certain I can get it ready by... Because I'm almost done. I just need to like search up where all the skills come from, and then it's gonna take me like an hour to edit all the supporter cards on the screen when they pop up for you, so it's easier to follow. What's a reliable way to get Groundworks? I mean, right now, probably after this CM, you can probably just borrow people with white skills. But the best one is to borrow Ogre Cap or Air Groove. Or sorry, Run Air Groove. Or, because this one's actually not that good. Not Ogre Cap. Just use the Air Groove card. Cafe has long corners or Kita, yeah. What's the point of the Sympathy skill? I have no idea. Because you can only run 3 Umas, even in team trials. So you basically have to just hope that somebody else is running it, but then you guys all get 40 speed. Yeah, but I think most people were getting it off of Bear Group. But I think there's enough people running Groundworks parents where they have Groundworks on all 3 of their legacies. So you can probably just use your borrow slot for it after the CM. Colluding against one. Yeah. It's literally you and somebody else is running Sympathy on everybody, and one guy isn't. But I think most of the I think now most people have built Groundworks parents, so you can probably just snipe it off of them. That's what I'm gonna do for the Tail Held High combo after the CM. I'm gonna use the borrows to snipe Tail Held High. Because I do not want to run any more Mutekis. Do you have any plans? This creature, most likely, as one of them. I want to try Symboli out. Because I want to put Symboli in one of the runs. Oh wait, actually I should just look at my list. I wanted to try McQueen, because she also has a 20%. It's just she can only run as pace, and I don't think I can train her well enough. Tail Held High is going to be on all medium parents. No, well, I'm going to snipe the Tail Held High for a parent. Not to, like, put it onto my Uma. Or, like, my ace. Just, like, while I'm building the parents, I'm going to take it. Or my grands, sorry. My grands. I don't know. I feel like you just have to pick something that has a 20%. So, most likely Symboli. Gold Chip. Probably gonna... Yeah, probably Symboli, Gold Chip. I don't know who my third one would be. Ideally, I would pull Amazon, or not, or Taishin. Well, you don't really want... No, the issue is, like, I don't want to run her as a solo frontrunner, right? Because I'm not all-inning on frontrunner. And also, like, I just don't have Groundworks ready. I mean, I guess she has Spring Runner, so that's already one of the... And she has long corners, but Spring Corners is like one of the 3, so maybe. Tea Time works well. Vanguard Spirit is a long. I don't have Agnes leveled up. Who else has? I'm not running Fuku Kitaro. It might be these 3. It might be McQueen, Symboli, Gold Chip. Just because I don't have that many other Umas. We did 3 runs with Air Grooves, and it's impossible to get Groundworks. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I'm just gonna try to snipe it from somebody else later on. Somebody's gonna for sure build a Seiyun Sky Parent by the time I get Summer Marzensky, and I'll just use that. You're coping with Rudolph R on Parent runs for Groundworks. Yeah, the current state of frontrunners feels very bad. But on the third CM, what is the third CM? It's the 1600, right? Tokyo 1600. Yeah, on the third CM you can use Saiyan Sky. Because you're still in the final corner at the final leg. I think third CM frontrunners are gonna be very strong. Frontrunner players performing rocket science to match a single gold chip run. Yeah. I mean, if you get your groundworks by the third CM, I think frontrunners are probably gonna be the most meta here. It's gonna be really hard to beat a frontrunner on this track. But the first two are just gold chip dominated. It just sucks because like the Japanese server didn't have to go through this. It's literally just because we have the entire race mechanics this early on. You're prepping an anti-front Smart Falcon. Yeah, that's a good one. Almost, if you're planning on running any strategy but frontrunner, you have to run one frontrunner to try to snipe Saiyan Sky's ult. Like, you're generally just going to be building a frontrunner with a whole bunch of mid-race skills, and just hoping that your mid-race skills proc more than their mid-race skills so you can snipe Saiyan Sky on the final corner. This gold ship build is brain dead. Why do you think I gave up on my Pace Maru? It's so easy to do this gold ship build. I just click buttons. Stupid creature, dude. I click buttons. You don't even need the 3 accelerations. You can just rock with your 2 excels and just stat check people with medium S. Just run faster than gold ship. Like, this gold ship is missing swinging maestro and let's pump some iron, and like was still winning a lot of these lobbies. And like this, people have better gold chips than this. You have no excel and win 40% of the lobbies you do. Yeah, I mean, you just medium S, 1200 speed, just outrun them. Anti-Saiyan Sky ult is 1200 power, 1200 weight with as many wit. Yeah. Anti-Saiyan Sky is like that. You don't need any top speed. As soon as you get to your top speed, your anti-front runner's done. I guess this is a bad track to look at it. Just pretend Let's Pump is angling and scheming, but essentially you just want to be in first place entering the final leg. And like obviously you want to reach your top speed faster to like turn off stuff like the view from the lead is mine. Some other skills I can't think of right now because I don't build front runners. But you want, even if they even are able to proc their first place skills, you've delayed them so much that theoretically your other Umas should be able to catch up. And like a lot of the non-front runners need to pass somebody, so you'd be able to pass your dead sacrificial front runner. Whoops, I clicked Excel skill instead of velocity. What are the front runner stuff? It's like the view from the lead is mine. Who else is a front runner? I don't know who else has front runner stuff. Go first, yeah. That increases target speed. Anti-Narita Taishin and Haru to prevent sleeping line. No, you would just do a front runner again. You do a a front runner Haru. I guess it could be end as well. Yeah, but you would throw in a Haru. Or you can throw in it's better just to throw in a front Haru, because on the off chance that somebody didn't build front runners in your lobby, it would the Haru thing would still work. And then most likely McQueen would be your ace in order to guarantee tea time. What are the defeatist? It's when you lose a G1 race, like, really badly. If you lose a G1 race really badly, sometimes you get the purple skills. Actually, does it have to be a G1 race? It might just be races in general. I would mostly get them from G1 losses. But I don't know if getting defeated in like G2 and G3 is also give it. But you have to place like 6 or worse on it. You want me to take a good look at your Suzuka? Is in the Discord's champions, Nate. Scroll up a bit. This one. You have concentration. That's really good. Groundworks, early lead. Oh right, this is the one where you had to gamble on inner or outer. I just don't know if early lead is enough to proc groundworks early enough. I don't think so, right? So you're just praying on the 66% to proc inner or outer? Because I think early lead needs 5 seconds. And by 5 seconds, you should already accelerated to your max speed. So you just have to not lose the inner-outer roll. So signing up for something you can't run to get the skill, so you can buy. It's a random event though. Like it's so random that you'd waste a turn for a random chance to get it, and then you'd have to pay the SP to You'd have to pay the SP to get rid of it, and then pay the SP again to get it, because you don't have any hints for it. So it'd be like 100 for 1 green skill. Yeah, it's a 66, right? You can't be 4, 5, or 6. Yeah, you can also get the hint from just winning the race. I think it's the same chance to get the green skill version from winning as it is to get the purple skill from losing. Spring Runner is annoying to get from her parents. Yeah, if you don't have McQueen, there's like almost no way to get Spring Runner. I don't know, I would not lose a race to try to get the purple version. You should just try to win the race to get the green version. And like the best way would obviously to be running like the Tenno Spring in order to try to get a green skill from the Tenno Spring that works on the Tenno Spring. I'm so lost. You mean you don't want to run the rare McQueen card for it? No, if you don't own Majuro McQueen to get Spring Runner from that, then yes, you run the McQueen card. You wish Umas could self-grant hints to their potential skills somehow. Gamble, 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 gamble. Just keep gambling, you know? Alright, I don't... There's scale books later, yeah, but it's like quite a far... Oh, yeah, that's what you meant. Yeah, there's scale books like year 3, I think? Maybe year 2? It's so far in the future. And you spend like points on... You spend club points, friendship points, and horseshoes to buy them. Oh shoot, I thought this was a wet maxer. What happened? Yeah, and then you can buy level 3 hint, I think, on their potential skills. That's so far in the future. I feel like every time I do team trials now, it's just like, you click the race button, you look for somebody who's wit maxing for high score, and then you just try to win against them. It's so nice now that I think when I first got into class 6, it was like 538,000 points. And now the class 6 retention line is so low. Always switch for, yeah. Recently, like the people in the top bracket, I have not been able to find whip maxers. But the 16, like the people who match me, I generally find whip maxers like this. Like, why do you have 530 stam on long? Wait, why is that your ace when you have 400 stam on a long race? Like, like a super creek with 462 is crazy. And then I just use a, I just use a parfait and then try to win. I got 100. Can you cheese? Team Trials by putting Whip Maxer. It's really hard to find a specific person. I've tried to re-roll to find a specific person. Like I used to log people's. Well, when class 6 was really small, you were able to log their name and re-roll for it, but I can't do it recently. Yeah, unfortunate. Only hit 488. Who threw? Who threw? My Bakshin is bad. My Condor is bad. Dang. Yeah, maybe for whales, like, it's easier. I probably the top, like, top people here can do it. Nutrition fell? Wait, what happened? I thought nutrition was first. What's the meta for team trials? Get enough stats to win the race, and then spam as many skills as you can. You always hit the, well, like for me, the whip maxes are in my middles. The 174 people now aren't usually whip maxing, and I haven't redone my team, so I don't beat the top people anymore. You remember when you rerolled Kita each class and it was the same 5 people? Yeah, no, I think when I think now it's really hard to reroll. There's too many people in class 6. Just whip max and fight another whip maxer. True, you could probably hit like a super high score if you win all your races as a whip maxer against another whip maxer. I think if you're like probably top 50, you can exchange points. Let's see if there's any shoes I can donate. I feel like I never. Oh, we swapped over to sprints, and I'm gonna run out of sprints. We were in a dirt shoe outage, now we're in a sprint shoe outage. I just don't do enough sprints. Isn't it better to aim to win the races for the gifts? Yeah, I think once you're at like a solid level, it's better to try to win for the gifts. But I mean, the gifts are like so mediocre that I don't really care about it. You have 11k medium? Well, you also... Wait, let me profile check you. Oh shoot, wrong one. There you are. 2nd place, that's crazy. You have almost double the amount of career runs as me. Like, of course you have 11k mediums. You have double the career runs. You're still in class 5. Oh, right, you rerolled. You rerolled for Kitas and Black, right? I was gonna say, well, how are you in class 5? Yeah, 790. I mean, there's no reason why he's 2nd place in the club right now. You started oh, I thought you rerolled during Kita. I thought you were one of the people who threw away their accounts for Kitas and Black. Yeah, I need to get my Symboli expert. So many people have experts now, and I don't have it. Maru, Ogre. Yeah, I need to get my Symboli expert. It was a 2-day-old account. Oh, I see. Yeah, you guys are crazy. Like, our club is literally only ranked 1 because of you guys. I barely meet the requirement. What am I at right now? Announcements. I'm at 7.5 million carryover. You're at 181 million carryover. That's actually crazy. I don't play this game enough. Star quit? Really? I mean... Are we kicking him? Or did we kick? Really? Star quit. I like rarely check our club Discord now. Too many people talk in general. Dang, are we... Wait, how many... Eve wants to... Okay, yeah, that makes sense. There's so much. Oh no, we're only 300 now? Yeah, I mean, I don't think we can find a new person who can farm 140 million fans in 2 weeks. That would make no sense to kick him. What is that? We would need to find somebody who could farm 11 million a day in order to replace Star. That makes no sense. I probably need to start... I mean, actually, no. Now that we're done with gold chip runs on stream, I think I have, I think I can probably start getting more fans. Yeah, too many people make it really hard to interact. 11 mil a day is a crazy amount of carrots to burn. Yeah, I don't think we would kick him out, but that's crazy that he quit. You have to be in a club for 2 weeks. Well, I think it's Sunday, right? Sunday's the last day, or tomorrow is the last day to join. Oh, Eve's online. You spend 500 carrots a day is so crazy to me. I think I spend like 40. I really need to start farming for our club. No one's doing that free labor, yeah. You're in a rank 50 and we have 3 times. The gold ship even pays for it. Yeah, and the gold ship 500 all goes into your runs, which is insane to me. You're just playing the... Yeah, I know, you're not even fan farming anymore, right? You're just doing random parent farms. I don't fan farm either. I just don't do enough runs to catch up to you. To the insane amount of runs you do. Like, I generally only get 600k now, because I'm trying to get these stupid inspirations. Fan runs, yeah, fan runs are pretty much pointless. I should probably get to doing... I don't know, I don't really care about blue sparks, so I just shotgun 600s. The closest when you were doing G1 parent training in Ogre. Yeah, fan runs are pretty much pointless. Like, the difference between the 600k run and a fan run is 200k. I'd rather just do an extra run. Picture Orion is the worst. If you don't have A on 3 distances, it feels so awkward to do runs. I'm trying to get this. I don't know if I'm gonna settle on the Symboli. 1-star blue, 2-star long feels so bad, even though it has the whites I want. So I might just keep doing Symboli runs. Top. Yeah, I mean, I think top 2 club is like so far ahead. It's just really a fight for between first and second right now. I need to pick up some slack. But actually, it's pretty close. We only have double of... What is this? 1.3 mil? We have double of 12th place. If that stat intensive gym is, you're thinking about stronger Blazing Peaks while capturing whatever skill sparks you can. Yeah, you really... I think... Is Symbolic a good parent for... Yeah, Symbolic is a pretty good parent for Taishin. Gold Ship would also be good. All 3 are kind of good. Symbolic gives you speed in the last straight. Ryan gives you a little bit of acceleration before you hit your top speed. And Gold Ship gives you mid-race positioning. Actually, you probably don't want Gold Ship. I think you should do Ryan and Symboli. I don't think you need mid-skill positioning, because you don't need to be in 6th place to activate your speed skill. Encroaching Shadow always activates. So you don't really need positioning that badly. Eden has so many clubs. Yeah, it's so annoying too, because I had to mute the public... I don't know, I can't like mute the public announcements, because there might be an actual announcement that I need to read. But every time I look at the public announcements, just at everyone, we've made a new club. But it's like, I don't want to mute it because there might be something I need to read from there. Yeah, also Anchors Away is super bad. It should just be Symboli and Ryan. But Ryan's not even that good. Simbali would probably be the best inherit out of those three. New club number 55, yeah. And it's like, oh, casual 1 mil a day. It's like, I do not care. Like, we don't need to add everybody for this. Yeah, the resource in this game is all over the place. I'm lucky that my brain, for some reason, memorizes all this random stuff. So it's easy for me to pull it out. But it sucks that it's, like, spread between, like, 12 different docks. You're torn between doing parent runs with Barrows or just YOLOing high roll aces. I don't know. I generally do parent runs, like... I only do ace runs, like, a week or a week and a half before the actual event. And then everything else is just parent runs. You try to join, the recruiter just made you a new club leader since there's no clubs with slots? Really? Yeah, I think it's just like because you see us in number 1, so it's just like, oh, you're gonna join the Discord and say you want to join one of the clubs. Used to do that on FreeCode, 8 clubs, 30 people. Yeah, I mean, what? We have 1 here, 2, 3, 4. 4 in top 10. It's Golden Stars, right? Who's the leader here? Okay, well. Do I recognize their name? Jin? Maybe. They say it's Eden here. Eden number 4. Yeah, I don't know. There's too many new members now. Alright, I think I'm gonna end the stream here. A little tired. A little bit of a long stream again. Most of the Eden clubs are sitting at top 100. Yeah. I mean, just like 1 mil a day is usually enough to hit it. Now, yeah, I would never want to be a leader. That's way too much effort. But I think I'm gonna end stream here. No stream tomorrow, Sunday, when the Champions Meet starts. I'll be here to watch all of my races, which is what? There's 5 races in 4 attempts, so 20 races, basically. Hopefully I have a good win rate. But yes. Goodbye, everyone. Bye-bye. Talk to me on Discord. No fishing tomorrow. I need to I need to finish this video, and I just don't want to fish tomorrow. But bye-bye. Talk to me. Add to me on Discord if you need anything. Or don't at me. Just talk in the Discord, and I'll look at it.